Malland 1 prize 1 Malland 1 prize 1. Well.
No way! I can't believe this!
Good lordy! Morning hype train. Hello. Tina, thank you for the 2 months. Viv, hello mate. Thank you for the 16 months. How we doing? Yeah. Seribot, hello, obviously.
My name is Jeff.
Stream Elements, hello. You are drunk though. This is not planetzoo. Hello Goxy, hello Jinla, hello Drakis, hello Zay, hello Sleep, hello Luke, how you doing mate? Hello Chromos, hello Abodi, hello Viv, hello Tina. How are we all this morning? Did alright, how about yourself? Yeah, I'm okay. Still a bit congested in the face and the head. Finishing up my tunes for the week. Oh, nice. Done them all, yeah? Hello, Daz. I'm okay. I'm tense and neck and a headache. Ooh. Might be fade soon. I feel better. You're wrapped in a blanket, high on painkillers. Oh, if you've got the weather we have today, I wouldn't wrap in any blankets. I started doing the campaign quests and I got bored after the fucking my Sarah Cabin quest. That was the pre-season quest as well. That was like, that's been out a couple weeks. That's not even like yesterday's stuff. Just not feeling it, no? I played PoE instead. You did 2 out of 4 of your characters. Nice. I only did the 1 yesterday. I only did the 1. Yeah, no, we smashed it yesterday. I wasn't really feeling stream, but we smashed the game out. Morning, Iridan. How are you doing? I finished M0s on 3 characters. Jesus. I had a 14-hour test drive for the new company yesterday. How'd it go? Hello, Anubis. Hello, duh. Good morning. I'm outside in the shed. I don't know how I have Wi-Fi out here. It crapped out, mate. That's what it did. It went well. I'm just tired as fuck. I suppose it's a different kind of schedule, isn't it? You'll get used to it. Although that is a really long, like, test drive. 14 hours is not the usual, right? Or is it? I don't know. Me? Well, you're high. I'm good. It's gonna be a hot one today. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've been a mess this week. This weather's not helped at all. It can do one, as far as I'm concerned. I'm used to a max of like 8 hours of work. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Lauren. How are you today? Right. I'm not feeling... I'll be honest. I'm not feeling overly inspired. But I wanted to check out the new update in DLC. So we're just going to see what there is. See what we do. Living right next to the ocean does wonders for keeping you cool. Do you know what the weird thing is? Do you know how messed up the world is? In my bathroom, out the window, I heard seagulls. I'm nowhere near the ocean, the sea, or any body of water. And it's not rained in months. So why is the outside world trying to trick me into thinking it's the seaside? You're about to become their lord. Hell yeah. What's the temperature? 37 today. I legit may have to take headache pills again. I feel it coming. Not the best day today, but I'm glad to be here. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not in the city of London, mate. I'm not by the Thames. Morning, chemist. Wow. I did alright. Not my best week, to be honest, but we're getting there. We're doing okay. Seagulls have made it to Greater London finally. We've had them here in the south for years. So weird. Yeah, I don't know why they've come for me. They've come for my chips, my chippies. Right, what we'll do, we'll just jump on a blank map, that new Hawaii one, and we'll check out all the new things first. It's a bit of everything, to be honest. The heat has killed me. Heat wave number 5 has done me in. I am tired every day. Sunday I was under the weather because I had that big headache and like pressure in my face as if balloons had been inflated in the back of my head. Tuesday I wasn't live because of the same thing. I just felt awful. Yesterday I didn't really enjoy stream, to be honest. I was in my own head a lot. Plus a combination of the other two things I mentioned. Today I'm doing okay, but I still have that pressure in my face, and I just took 2 headache pills. So I'm just like, and it's 37 today. I'm just so done. I may have 2 months off stream and just, I don't know, hike to the Arctic. Sit in an igloo. And now the capture card's gone. Great. Love it. Getting attacked by seagulls is not fun. Oh, is there a story there? Your general chair is now under Glorp control. Oh, you may as well call me an inflatable dragon, mate. I feel like one. Graham, thank you, mate. I appreciate the gifty. Thank you, thank you. What's Zay done? Zay! Spamming my Discord. What you did? Naughty boy. Join me in the north. Right. Crocodilia Coast, eh? What you got for us? Still spam for like 20 minutes apart? Shit, you... What the fuck? Ah, one of them is only 10 minutes apart. Mods, ban him! What the fuck, Zay? 5:15 a.m., 5:25 a.m., 7:47 a.m., 8:35 a.m., 8:45 a.m., 9:18 a.m. Are you bored, mate? Are you feeling okay? Oh, proper roof shingles. I'd ban him if I could. Okay, hold on. They might be cooking here. What we got? A shingled wall? Okay. Kind of the more painted wooden wall. That's quite nice. Zoo has something similar. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You messed with the equilibrium of your name. How dare you? Okay, that one's just opposite grain. Okay. And then obviously there's the shingles. I got a big box of chips from one of the places I loaded. They gave you chips? Or you just bought chips? Ah. I'll be honest, these aren't bad. She used the passive-aggressive smiley. Ah! You give me a bunch. Oh, you mean they gave you crisps? I thought you meant like, oh, chippies. Oh, I just got pounded. You got me them there potato chips. Okay, I like the awning. I like that a lot, I do. New fence pieces as well. Oh my god, it's the one I made for the penguins in zoo. What the shit? Are they copying my homework? Silver Shell Pier. Gift shop Fishmo. Okay. Can you edit that? Doesn't look like it. Silver Shell. Yeah, this whole pack is like centered around like waterfronts. As you can see. Oh shit! It's a marlin. Okay. There, yeah, Marlin Bay. I'm just looking at all of what we've gotten. Because there might be something that... could inspire us. Sign blank. Is there a non-blank one? Yeah, I might pop in a minute, to be honest. I'm allergic to just everything that's happening. Welcome to hotel, open day. Do 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 do. Okay. What else they got? The frick? We got some new lights as well. Which, to be fair, again, they're not bad. We got some props. Aww. It's a shame Paws is building a boat on planetzoo and not Jurassic. Jurassic got the boat pack. Oh, shit. Porch stairs? There's new tables. Parasols. More new fences. Porch railings. I kind of want to make a porch for every dinosaur exhibit we do. Oh, shit, look. Little beach huts. That's cool. New fonts as well? Oh my god, they're tiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, keep calm. Breathe. Actual small fonts. There's the big one that I'm used to. There we go. Work of art. We get that in planetzoo as well. You charge $3 and make a pirate ship better than Paws. Someone get this man a monster so he can calm down. Oh, emergency rations. Think of what we could create, Luke. If Zoo had fonts this size. I wouldn't make implied signs. I'd literally just make the signs. Oh, the meat and gravy. Oh, the meat and gravy. What we? Oh, oh. Well, hold on. Let's leave the group. Let's leave the group. The old meat and gravy of the blueprints. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Again, I kind of want to just, like, dissect all of that. Like, what are they used? Roof decor, corner left. Okay. Is that all part of the pack as well? I think it is. Show me your willy. I'm gonna step away from that window, I think. Two monsters at the same time. Look at that. I was saying, I do struggle with Jurassic a lot recently because I feel like the game, as great as it is, shoehorns you into, like, build Jurassic Park, build Jurassic World. There's not too many like ways you can step away from that and do like a lot of modern builds. Everything's so big and so Jurassic-y, if you know what I mean. I know it's a Jurassic game. However, I think this pack does a really good job of giving those pieces that they were missing. I really like the steps and like the porch shit. Okay. What else we got? It's a Jurassic game. I thought it was a zoo, I'll be honest. Lobster! Oh, hold on. There's a lot of... Are all these trim pieces in part of the pack? Oh, no. Yeah, I feel like Paul's gonna lose our mind with this. Slave with the 230 stream streak. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Lobster? I hardly know it. That was not the sound alert what I thought it was gonna be. Just powering up my speedboat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look, it's all these roof trim pieces. Oh, okay. This might end up being one of my favorite packs. Because I struggle with buildings.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Your site is closed? Well, no shit, game. Holy hell! Look at this! Hello, Davey. Good morning, mate. How are you? What the frickety dickety? Look how good this style is. What the hell? Oh my days. Oh, that was another thing as well, isn't it? The free update got glass pieces. Where are those actually? They wouldn't be in the pack, would they? Glass. Oh, is it these pieces? These are one of them, I think. These actual glass in the game. That's like such a... Daz, why are you like gooning over glass? It didn't have any. I'm doing okay, mate. Still a bit pressury in the face, in the head. Well, sleep gave me a sign to go and have a long nap. Have a good stream. Thank you, Goxie. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, no, I like this. I don't really have any inspiration at the moment, but I feel like if I want to do something modern, this is the pack. For sure, this is the pack. Right, okay. Hello, Mac. What you call me? Excuse me? How are you today, mate? It's a shame you still need a helipad, isn't it? Oh. Could build that enclosure, the Indominus. I just love you, and I miss you. Oh, hello, Jericho. We know you're a gamer because you don't look up. Ah, oh, my neck. Yeah, you're right, I won't. As I have no inspiration at all today, should I just use some prefab bits and just piss about, see what there is, see what stirs up, add the new dinosaurs? Because I've got no ideas for any like entrances or building styles or layouts or anything. I was kind of feeling a bit burnt out on this game in particular, to be honest. Oh. But I had to check out the new stuff. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What's that? Oh. I know what it is. It's a little bogey on the screen. Thank you. Sorry, I'm half alive, half dead. Half awake, half asleep. 100%. You could try and make a school fishing village taken over by crocs, follow the release of the dinos to the wild. Make an ecosystem. An ecosystem, I think, is what most people do in this game. But I feel like you're not building anything. I like building. Sorry, you're half me. You and I are the same now. Is there any planetzoo 2 news? There should be. The Zoopedia, that one little green box, said 1 day to go yesterday. And today it says coming soon. So yeah, there should be. Although the Zoopedia reveals on Tuesday were at 3 PM, weren't they? I don't know if that was a one-off because this came out, or if 3 PM is the new default. I don't know. Parrot, I'd love a parrot. A parrot macaw. Which half? This one or that one? That one. Attention, personnel. I mean, let's see what we can do. Again, maybe we'll feel inspired. Yeah, we're on 60 days today, aren't we? Later on today, at least. I want to try something. Today's all about just experimenting, I think, with this pack. Is there a way I can incorporate a viewing glass? Viewing dome. Viewing... fuck. Thing. Yes. View fuck? Yeah, I still remember when we were counting down in the hundreds. We were like 120 or something. It's crazy. Viewing fuck? That sounds fun. I have an idea that I want to try. I don't know how it's going to work out, though. Sack it. Good lordy, lordy. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I wanted to use the old, I cannot think today. My brain is dying, like, genuinely. Porch. Okay, that's way too big. Way too big. I would love to have, like, lookouts. This game sadly doesn't have any walkways, tunnels, bridges. Nothing like that. But you can always imply them. That's not what she said. I knew that was coming. Good morning, Loki. I tell you what, chat. I have an idea. You let me know what you think. Did more stream about stuff before bed last night. I found a command to do automatic warnings. Oh? Oh? Low-key, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Already. Such a bad boy. We love you, mate. You've been cast out of Asgard by the All-Father himself, but you'll build back up again, mate. Do-do-do. Yeah, one day you could pick up the hammer again. Yeah, my idea is this, chat. Let me know what you think. If I don't get any ideas today, and like I'm struggling to play this, we swap to zoo. We finish the leopards. Sure, why not? Like I say, I definitely want to check out all this new stuff, but if I'm getting nothing done, I'm just not having any creative ideas or whatnot. There's no point forcing it, is there? May as well. Swap to the game I have ideas about. Power World? You'd want to see Power World instead? I really like this, actually. My only experiment is dinosaur visibility. Like, they've added these wonderful glass pieces now, which are amazing. But guests don't view dinosaurs along the path like guests view animals in Planet Zoo along the path. You need those viewing structures. And I'm trying to think how, like, flexible you can be with it. You're crazy. Japan, Power World. Is this new stuff part of the paid DLC? Half and half. The free update has a returning dinosaur. It has new pieces. And it has a ton of like new options and quality of life things. But the paid DLC is what has all those like amazing scenery options, as well as 5 new dinosaurs. Daz, you ever play Prehistoric Kingdom? I've answered that question so many times. Yeah, I have. I'm just waiting for it to come out of early access now. Because I don't know. I feel nothing when I play it. I want the finished, complete product. I waited for Power World to come out of early access. I'm waiting for Subnautica to come out of access. I'll wait for Prehistoric to come out of early access. Who needs viewing structures when you have free roaming dinosaurs? Just a free roam. You know, this is the chaos mode as well that people wanted. The chaos mode amps up the aggression of everything to the highest degree. Ground 2, baby. Maybe. We want to watch you stream. Game is optional. A lol. Chaos Rain. If I get any ideas. I'm kind of having a bit of a creative block when it comes to Jurassic. Maybe that's a lot of anticipation for Zoo 2. Like, I'm just ready to play that game. I don't know. There are some dinos you can let free roam. You can let all dinosaurs free roam in this, so long as you give them the domesticated trait. I'm gonna bin that idea entirely. Good morning, right? How are you today?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Oh, baby. Love a hurricane. Roasting. This school's already 32 degrees. Every time I go back to Zoo, I'm like, where's scaling? Even though scaling is like one of the most anticipated things I'm looking forward to, is it weird that I'm just so used to not having it that I build like... But in a game like this, where everything is naturally humongous, because it's a game for dinosaurs, but you can scale down, I'm like, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I think I've got Planet Zoo fever. Do 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 do. Right. I need some coochie milk. Again? Poop on me. I don't need coochie milk. I need a resting. What's going on? How was everyone today anyway? Can we get a few people in white suits at this location? You cannot contain me. I'm good. I'm trying to squeeze as much of summer as possible before school starts. I feel like people just broke up the school. Where are you, cutie? There you are. Ooh la la. That's one big ass crocodile. Do not squeeze the summer. I'm gonna choke out the summer in a minute. I tell you. I've had enough. I'm gonna have it a headlock. Hello, Gray. We feeling better? 50-50. I've just not, I guess, been myself this week. Heatwave number 5. I'm tired every day. 2 days I've had violent headaches. And kind of like pressure behind my face. Yesterday I enjoyed what I was doing. I just didn't really feel stream, to be honest. I didn't really enjoy stream that much. And today we're checking out the new CROCODILIA Co stuff, but I just have no inspiration for this game. I have no idea what I want to build. So once we've checked out the new dinosaurs, I may swap game. To be honest. You sound like a parent, or just tired all the time. Yeah, we are due a Zoopedia reveal today. Man needs more rest. There's only so much you can take when this is your job, you know? Oh my god! You know what would solve this funk you're in? More Donkey Kong. I love you, Sleep, so I'm gonna ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen.
If I'm honest, I'm not sure I can adequately portray the sheer awe I feel at seeing a Dinosuchus. This prehistoric crocodilian is immense, and every bit as deadly. It is most certainly as apex a predator as you can find.
Well, well. Building a boat? I was actually saying, this might be the pack to do that. Pause is building the boat in the wrong game.
The hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
You know what we have to do, don't you? We gotta see some crocodilian behavior.
It's awful to see any animal under stress, let alone our own dinosaurs. Let's get this sorted, shall we?
Florida can only take so much. I think we'll see we'll see the scale comparatively to these. Holy moly. Yep. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Let's see how this goes. Probably not very well for this thing. Oh, she's being absolutely pursued. Not even like ambushed from the water. Well, that was a warning. Maybe they need to be comfortable. Maybe if they're in the water, it won't get spooked. It won't see them. Doesn't know what's solve your problem. A game called Spore? I don't think that will solve my problem. I'll be honest. Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Maybe, by the way, the ecosystem builders are gonna love this. Because I'm 100%. I think I've seen videos on it briefly. Ambush. However, getting that to happen at the moment's pretty impossible. Did you see that wild dogs were mentioned in the like rating for Planetzoo? I did not know. We're getting the wild dogs, are we? Look at this thing, by the way. This is another new dino. What a curious little thing you are. I kind of like it though. What the hell? Why am I in love with that? It's so ugly. I'll have 16.
Procedure complete.
You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, it's just a bit of an off week for you, mate. Just a bit of an off week. Do do do. Let's see. If I can make these happy. Happy enough to see some cool things. Like for PG-13, it said they were predation by animals like wolves, wild dogs, tigers, and lions. Nice! Hell yeah! I can't wait to see them then. Right, the Corythosaurus is happy. You're still missing deep water. Barren and wetland. I'm not going to make you completely comfortable, to be honest. I would like to see some funky things occur. The Lynx does look amazing. Also, hold on. Let's do this. Right. The hyena looked amazing as well.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel please stand.
I love it.
Well, crikey, that's one heavily defended animal right there. And I'm being deliberately vague because the Desmatasuchus isn't a dinosaur, but a distant relative of modern crocodiles.
I've had a lot of complaints about the hyena. Wait, really? I've only seen good
I'm
things.
more likely to wrestle a croc than I am this spiky armored little glimpse of prehistory. FYI, I won't be wrestling a croc anytime soon either.
You try to fight it? Yeah, I've already seen good things about the hyena. Right, what was the other one? No worries, Tina. Postosuchus. I love this thing. To me, it's a tad bit oversaturated, but I don't mind it too much. Are we sure it's just not the images that were taken? The angle and lighting of the photo that we got given. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, did you find the clip eventually?
When we brought the dinosaurs back, We not only resurrected their lives, but also their patterns of behavior. That includes aggression, as you can well see.
That's possible. Poor wolf. Hey, what's wrong with the wolf?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
It's a little chunky thing.
The Postosuchus is an ancient crocodile relative, and it dominated its hunting grounds. Back in the Triassic, it saw the dinosaurs it lived alongside as little more than prey. So just imagine how it looks at us.
It's quite cool though. Any guesses for the new birds? None. I'm hoping it's something like a parrot, macaw, cockatoo. The wolf screenshot is just not as good as the one we saw from the video. I don't notice these things, I'll be honest. All I see in the back of my mind is the planetzoo 1 version of the animal. And I'm like, this is spectacular. This is stunning. But maybe I guess a lot of people are really intricately breaking down the photos. I don't know. Jarek! Ah. Thank you for the Prime for 59 months. I appreciate that. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that Parrots and Macaws will be in a tropical DLC. Yeah, I hope not. I hope one of them is base game. I don't think we're going to see anything special because I think they need to be in a happy environment. Oh shit. Never mind. I love this thing, by the way. I don't know why. Work, lurk, and hide from the sun. Yes, I don't blame you. Here's a scorcher of a day. Oh my god, this thing's... Oh my god, you lost. These are really cool though. I just wish I had ideas. Maybe I will if I go away and think about it. Yeah, no, today's bird could literally be anything. So, oh shit, you going again?
I know some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life to
Yeah.
and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
We're on our 5th heat wave, Loki, mate. Oh shit. Wait, what is that? Why has this become Gladiator? That's a new thing as well. Auto release of dead dinos. So you don't have to keep managing that. Penelope would have just gone missing in Pause's Park. I don't know if we'll see their lunge behavior. I think we need the perfect condition. Plus, they're not in the water that much, weirdly. He is king now. I loved that. That was like a little gladiatory... Oh. You sneaking up on it while I was asleep. Oh, it's eating fish. I don't know where you're finding them fish from, but you're eating them. Yeah, it's really bad here. I'm done with summer. Give me autumn now. They're just infishable. Yeah, no, I think this is a good DLC. I like the choices we have. I really like these two. The one that died, I think it's quite cool as well. I guess I have no building inspiration for this game at the moment. I need to think of some stuff. Lol, misclicked who I was responding to. I think Dracus did that the other day. Not in my chat. Someone else's. Yeah, I really like the scenery as well. I think Paws will enjoy it more than me, probably, though. Are you trying to fight everyone? What is this little thing? It's a bully. I love it more. I mean, that's what I'm currently doing as well. Trying to come up with some art designs for stream updates. Yeah, it's one of those things you can't really force either. This thing's a little king. I want to see, actually, the kind of... So these are 2+. Buddy boop boo. These are 2+. And I'm guessing Dinosuchus can be 1+. Yeah. As I thought. Yeah, so what I'm unable to do is the crocodiles will actually lurk in the water. And when dinosaurs come to drink, an animation will pop at times. Where it will lunge out, grab the dinosaur, and perform a death roll. Which is why I think for those who do ecosystem builds, this is a really good one to have. I'm unable to simulate that at the moment because everyone's just so upsetty, you know? Oh, you found it? At long last. Right. I think we've got a heat advisory today with a heat index expected to get to 109. What's that in my units? At least the heat gives the spirits something to complain about instead of the rain. I don't complain about the rain. I love the rain. I'm an unusual Brit. 43? God damn. Yeah, I want rain. Right. Do we jump on planetzoo and continue and possibly even finish the leopard build? Or do we chill on Power World? I'm trying to think. Zoo. Yeah, we could do zoo. Yeah, no, this was going to be a short little thing because I just wanted to see everything that we got. All the blueprints, all the building pieces. I think they're some of the best building scenery pieces we've gotten. If I do think of like a modern Jurassic build, this is the pack I'm going to like only use probably. And the new additions are cool as well. I have no ideas. I have no idea what I want to build. Not even enough creative juice to even wing it. So yeah, we'll crack on with zoo. I gotta do that cave for the leopard. Do. Right, hold on. Let me update the title. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing at all happened. Hold on. A lot of my title didn't copy over. There we go. And save. There we go. Tile actually looks decent now. Tickle your pickle. Hello, Blob. How are you today, mate? Do. I just love you. And I miss you. Hello, Jabba. It's not 43 right now, but it's supposed to get up there. And I think we'll probably get down to 70% humidity. Excuse me? Bulbous hair. You excited for the new links? Blob? Of course he is. Of course he is. Right. So last stream of Zoo, we made these little sheltered huts, right? And they can climb them. They can rest in them as well. And the bedding that's there is considered dry bedding. So I was hoping I could encourage them to sleep in them. However, they will always default to this. So I was debating how I approach my backstage. If I'm to have them potentially use these, I'm gonna have to do something with this. Me Davey. How was the rest of your stream yesterday, Davey, mate? Man building for grizzly bears. I've done no work to the actual, like, indoor shelter, so literally gonna start that now. You like it, yeah? This is the last thing we did. I created a custom sign, but I hid a education speaker within it, and I added a little button for like the kids to press, and it'll dispense the educational information. And I made another one over here, which is going to be a backstage display, as you can see. So yeah, we added some custom signs. We have our custom barrier. Gray helped me fabricate the hot wire. And then we did a lot of scenery. They're at their foliage limit. But yeah, loads of long and short grasses, shrubs, some climbable trees. Lots of climbing structures. They're not on them very often, which is disappointing. But obviously Zoo 2 looks to improve upon that. Because I built all these things for them to just like hang off of. Slump. And then yeah, over here as well. They're all climbable. They just don't climb. Waterfall. Lots of rock work. Yeah. Very happy with it. But I need to do the back end of the rock wall, as well as like some kind of backstage. And the plan is, if I build for these in Planet Zoo 2, I'm going to do it completely different. Like more modern zoo with like an overpass and all that stuff. So I can directly compare what I did in this game with a more kind of like open build with plenty of places for the leopards to retreat and take shelter away from guests, but while keeping and maintaining the guests' vision, line of sight at everything, compared to a more modern, everything's a viewing window, essentially, approach. Compare the two. Can you build it as soon as the game comes out? The first thing I'm building for is a bird. I can tell you that for free. Rock ploppingly spectacular, thank you. A lot of rocks. Davy on the rocks. See, that's the thing. I've made this very rocky and I've added lots of elevation, right? I've tried to make the habitat as scalable as possible. They can hang out on the man-made climbing enrichment. They can hang out in the trees. They can hang out on the rocks. But what I've noticed, unfortunately, about the, you know, the navigation of the game is all they do is hang out on the rocks. All they do is jump. They're literally playing a game of Frogger out in here. They're very rarely do I catch them in the trees or on the enrichment. It's not quite as bad as the koala incident. But it's not ideal. On my end, it is. You may need to oh no, it's changed. That is so weird. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, it had planetzoo for me. But then it changed to Jurassic, so I don't know. Thank you, mate. Is it updated now? I've done my duty. Yeah, I changed it. It happens sometimes. I change it to a category and then it like reverts. It's really weird. I changed it when I changed my title. But I guess I didn't want to play ball. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Twitch be twitching. It do indeed. How was your weekend, by the way? I haven't got a chance to ask you. You had a very busy one. But the right kind of busy. Just funny, this morning when I went live with Jurassic, it actually, stream elements, despite the category being Jurassic for me, stream elements said planetzoo. Then I swapped to planetzoo and it's like, Jurassic, stop it. Luke, why are you here? I was about to tell you about my cool idea, but I wanted to surprise you. Oh, you're going to tell Daz my cool idea, but I want to surprise you. Is it related to what you DM'd me? Or not at all? I'll close my ears. The cat named Fish will be in the new zoo. Their own building. But I want the building to me like a mini WWF living center to house it all. The Luke... I was about to instinctively be like, did you just dox his last name? But it's already out there, I'm pretty sure. I like that idea. Wait, how do we get Luke back? He's closed his eyes so he can listen. I hope. Otherwise, it was nice knowing you all. Time to say goodbye. That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Luke, get him. Throw Panda at him. I don't know. Strange. The police have showed up in my house. How bizarre. How utterly bizarre. That's a cool idea, though. You know, I did that once. There was a very... they're not around anymore. But there used to be a very generous soul who was always gifting everyone in the chat subs. His name was Phoenix Fiver. And I once built an educational building after him. I called it the Phoenix Fiver Center. I would have done that in my last zoo for Luke, but he owned at least 70% of the park as a whole, so... it felt unnecessary. Where's the panel pieces? Here we are. They come with a statue of me and a panda. Oh my god, what an honor that would be if Frontier added a statue of you in the game. Hi from France. Hello. Mr. Miam, how you doing? Welcome in. I tend not to use these pieces much because they're like base game. And there is significantly more detailed things. However, I do like using them occasionally. Especially as like support around rocks and whatnot. I've got an idea. It'll be a trust division kind of scenario, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just finished 7 months working on a zoo. The first ever zoo I've actually finished in the 6 years playing this game. So now we're just kind of, while waiting for Zoo 2, doing some one-off builds for animals we've never built for before. The African leopard is one of those. Right, I think I'll come forward once more. And then I'm going to go out a bit. This is going to be like a cutoff, I think. Do 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 do. What animals will be here? African leopard lives in here. I'll be playing another game of Warhammer this weekend. We'll see how it goes. I read Bastillodons as Bastiodons. I was like, what? You bring a Pokemon to your game now? My mind's fried. Look, it's good. Yeah, I've built this quite large and spacious. Also trying to mimic a bit of their natural environment. Because they are a very elusive cat. And I wanted to kind of depict that. Again, if I was doing a more modern zoo build for these, I would make it so that, yes, it's nice and comfortable for the animal, but the guests get a lot of viewing opportunities. But yeah, this is, oh. It's a little scuffed, but the fact that you're in here is remarkable. Oh! Okay, that just happened. Do do do. Right. We're gonna add a lot of like beams and ways of like fortifying this. I just want to like determine their space in here. Again, I don't want it to be that big actually because they have the outdoors. Not that they're going to use it much. But I have an idea. Do 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 do. One athlete. Yeah, that was something. It's funny, the actual like navigation and climbing. Mate. At the time was quite revolutionary, but now that you've seen all the Zoo 2-1, you're like, oh. Do 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 Froggy. Yeah, me and my pals have a campaign we stream each week. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I know someone who does that. Well, occasionally. I know more people who stream, well, used to stream D&D. There was the occasional... bit of Warhammer. Hello, Ooze. How are you, mate? The new guy is our D&D DM. Ah. Chromos with the Prime for 19 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're doing good, Uzia. Glad to hear it, mate. You up to much today? Just working, lurking? I actually forgot entirely that it was a Thursday, to be honest. We've been friends for 26, going 27 years. Wow. It's quite a long time to put up with someone. I saw a video about the customization for Star Wars Zero Company. Is that the... I forget the genre name. The tactical. XCOM game. Actually, the second you said XCOM, you answered my question, so... Do. Main character could be an alien, and you can create custom teammates. Oh, really? So it's not just like characters from, you know, the series, the movies, other games, etc. You can create your own. When does your Galactic Racer game come out as well? Is that later in the year? Hey, thank you for the 225 stream streak as well. Thank you. October. Now this is pod racing. I think you'll find my October's gonna be rock placing. Not pod racing. Luckily, I think the only game... Gears of War E-Day, but like I can play that whenever. Like I'm not concerned really with that. Oh yeah, possibly the Pokemon stuff as well. Not Winds and Waves. The supposed rumor leak of the old Ruby Sapphire. Right, I have an idea. But they're not gonna like me for it. Do 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 do. Again, this is a very different style to what I usually do. Normally, I'd add the implied animal door. I'd have ways for the keepers to obviously let them in, let them out. This is going to be quite an open plan. I'm tempted to just leave that open at all times. Hey, very nice, Acid. End of August is a painful one for me. Got Alien Fire Team 2. What have I got on the horizon? I think it was mainly Wolverine. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna have to reconfigure some of this, to be honest. That roof might need to come up. I gotta lurk for a bit. Play some Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy. Great game, great game. Dawnwalker is also out. Yeah, I just don't know, you know? I just don't know, you know. That's definitely gonna have to come up, isn't it? Also, why are you snapping when angle snap is not on? Hello? You dare test me? I think what you're spirit bombing me will be a great Halloween thing, though. Has this week's brain confuddling actually erased some knowledge that I have for this game? Does this always just angle snap? No, surely I can just freely move it. Why is it snapping? Mine did that yesterday, just angle snap the whole time for this one door. Everything I've always built for, I've rotated and lined up. Oh, I've got an idea. Hey, Crow. Speaking of Ruby and Sapphire, thank you so much for the 17 months, mate. I appreciate that. How are you today? This be the solution. Yeah, there we go. Do do do. Yeah, that roof's definitely gonna have to come up. I'm so tired of low energy. Fair. Something I've also been trying to combat this week. I feel you. Better yet, we'll do this. There we go. Away I go, no worries, mate. We'll speak to you later, no doubt. Do do do. Right. Funnily enough, this doesn't need to change much, but we do have to make some adjustments. For one, I think this whole thing will have to come up a bit, won't it? Yeah. That's fine though. I've got leeway to do that. And then these will have to come up a bit as well. Bring them up. And then the interior roof. Did anyone get a good look at that frickin' shitty bollocks all solar eclipse yesterday? I say shitty bollocks all. I saw nothing. Just didn't care. Yeah, I'm all for pretty natural things, but I don't think I particularly cared all that much. I was more interested in the meteor showers that were supposedly seen at night as well, but I was asleep, so. I think that's cooler in my opinion. I saw the sun. Can you still see today? Didn't fry your retina, did you? What is a sun? Something I'm sick of. Can go away. Never return. Boo doo 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 doo. A deadly laser. Right, I'm gonna have a much better area over here. I'm gonna build a little bit of a backstage. But I just wanted to ensure that the leopard's area is alright. Again, I didn't want to make this the biggest indoor shelter because I do want them outdoors. I'm not gonna get my wish, I feel. But it is what it is. I did break you guys, but we kind of need the sun. No! I renounce it. We reject your reality. Photosynthesis? Oxygen? I don't need this shit. I survive on pure spite and monster mango loco. Give me Riddick eyes and put me in cave. It's one of those things. A lot of people I've known in the past get like a seasonal depression over like the winter months. I'm the opposite. Because of these stinky heat waves, I actually get that now. Summer. I'm my happiest in autumn and winter. I have more energy. I'm livelier. Do, 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 do. Daz, I don't want to go to work. I wish there was a reality where I just said to you, well, don't then. But I'm not sure that's great advice. Don't listen to me. For the love of God. Right, those rocks are gonna come in. This can move over here. Yeah, we'll go from there. It's gonna be a nice, quaint little indoor shelter. Again, I don't want the biggest thing because I want them using their outdoor enrichment more. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... Oh yeah, you said you weren't going to work today, didn't you, Dracus? You felt poorly yesterday, didn't you? Headachy. Did you give up on the Raz? Oh, it was a quick thing anyway, Tina. I have no inspiration for that game at the moment. No plan. I wanted to check out all the new pieces. Scenery, dinosaurs. So after we did that, I was like, alright, let's swap. Yeah, I'm kind of creatively burnt out with Jurassic. I just don't know what I want to do. I thought I had a really good idea with the last thing we were working on. But I ended up just not liking it as much as I thought I would. The whole overgrown park thing. I like what I'm seeing though. Oh yeah, we just traded Jurassic for Zoo, so... It's all good. Do 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 do. I like Davy. I think it's a bit of a rock plopping day. I am doing these like backstage areas and whatnot, but the other side of the giant rock wall that houses these cats is incomplete. So I have to finish that. A lot of rock ploppy. Plus, we should be getting that extra bird reveal today on the Zoopedia. So it seemed quite fitting to play this and check that out together.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Which one? Ah, that one. That one. Okay. What are your plans after this enclosure? We vote again. We select a pool of animals like last time, and I have you vote on which one we build for next. That's pretty much the plan until Zoo 2 releases. There's not enough time to start a new park. And I think a lot of people, not naming any names, are racing to get their projects done in the next 60 days. I don't have that pressure, which is a good thing. But at the same time, I have very little direction. Which is not so much a good thing. But no, I'm enjoying doing like little one-off builds. So yeah, you guys will just vote again on the next thing we do. That corner is being a little bitch. Little bitch. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Little mini thing. I saw Jurassic just came out with a patch after we just swapped game. I was like, what? It's just a little thing. Boo-doo. Ah, you want an animal fact as well. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me finish this, and then I'll grab my little book. My little book of factuals. Yeah, this is really awkward. This particular corner. Give me grief for whatever reason. I might be going crazy, but I thought I saw Jurassic Park. Going crazy. Never happened, ever. Just funny. Stream Elements was playing weird earlier. Despite my category being Jurassic, I think in the chat and in the Discord, it alerted it as planetzoo, Jurassic. And then I swapped from Jurassic to planetzoo, and as Luke pointed out to me, even though I changed it to planetzoo, it fucked up and it went back to Jurassic. So he was like, you may have to change your category again. I'm just out here confusing everyone today. That's the plan. Gaslight you all. Odie to J. I can confirm that others saying Twitch clip counts towards it clipping. Okay. I almost did it then. I read yesterday they're bringing out a new feature as well where you can actually comment on clips going forward. As if I'd uploaded it as a short. You can actually comment on them. Hello, Bloodwing. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Do. Commenting on your clips, that could be interesting. They're all just Dracus like, look what I did. Look at me. Oh yeah, I opted out of that training bullshit yesterday. Don't worry. Do not worry. Right. Grab me the teeny tiny one. What the hell? The bots need AI streamers to watch. Yeah, the wording's weird or something. It's like they use the data from your streams to improve generative AI, and I'm just like, no, you're not. Fuck off with that. Knowing them, they'll do it anyway, like, regardless of you opting out. Beep 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 boo doo doo. I read somewhere at this rate we'll get Fallout 76 universe. Probably. I always thought it would turn out like the Jetsons. Can they approve all this stupid viewbot spamming hate raid shit instead? Thank you again, by the way, yesterday. Wanting to do that stuff. Obviously, again, no time frame, no pressure, just just helping out is enough. Like, I need brain cells first. I'm there with you. I feel like mine are cooked. I might leave that, to be honest. Unless, maybe I can improve this. Hold on. I think I spent all that time lining up the rocks. However, would it just not make sense to... just add the wall? Like... Probably would, wouldn't it? Sleep is a hero. Yes, he is. Because flying on a mattress. I've gone years without like any problems like that. But only recently has Seribot been snuffing that shit out. Again. It is a good bot. Val cursed it yesterday because she was going to ban the account doing it. The Seribot got there quicker. Like, fuck you! It's been one of the better things I found for new or veteran streamers. Ye old Seribot. Yeah, this might not look so bad. As long as they can navigate in and out. Should have been faster, to be honest. Skill issue. I got my first hero item from the Delve map. It was a shitty trinket on it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I got quite lucky with the gloves. Because at least they could be turned into tier. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Do, do, do. Ugh. I need to turn random rotation off. That's what I need to do. Seribot is a good one for sure. I'd also look at StreamerBot as well, because the customization for it is insane. Tons of automation, trigger features, things like Nightbot, streamer elements are missing. What do you mean exactly by trigger features. So let's say you have someone on here with a watch streak. You could set up OBS to have their name, a GIF, a sound effect all pop up automatically through StreamerBot. Ooh, okay. We'll need one where, like, when Bob redeems, it's flexing on Dracus. When Dracus redeems, it's flexing on Right. What am I doing? As I thought. That's actually fine. The good thing about null barrier is it doesn't have to be perfectly snapping onto the walls or anything. The issue is, yeah, a lot of that's gonna be brought in. Do 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 do. You could also have StreamerBot use voice commands as well. Oh, okay. So similar to like the Twitch blip this. Ooh, that's a good point. I may have to like yeah, we can add more rocks there. I need to tidy up all that space anyway. Essentially what it's saying is cut this off. Cut it off. We'll tidy it up in a bit. Yeah, that's better. That'd be better. What is the point of null barrier? Null barrier eradicates the need for the in-game barriers. It allows you to make your own. So you paint out the perimeter of the barrier, but you instead replace it with your own creations or natural ways of enclosing the animal, such as rocks. So you paint out the space with the null barrier, like this is their habitat, and you just make sure that null barrier is covered and the animal will be contained. So you can make all your own custom barriers and not have to use these ones. Daz, quick question. What is your favorite Zelda game? It is Wind Waker, which we streamed quite recently, actually. There's like a very close hierarchy of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Ocarina of Time. But Wind Waker wins for me. There's so many good Zelda games, though. I love Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, I enjoyed the story a lot, but I think I preferred Breath of the Wild as an overall experience. I love the old school games. Oracle of Seasons, Ages, Link to the Past, Minish Cap. But yeah, no, I'd say Wind Waker's my favorite. How come? Just curious, or? Where is Skyward Sword on that list? Funnily enough, that is the only Zelda I've not played. Do 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 do. Can Twilight Princess go to the Switch 2 already? Yeah, I'd love to do a stream of that. 100% asleep. I'm not sure how much Dad's... Dad? Oh. Dad said yesterday, but I really want to get my stream looking good and not shit. Both the UI and all the background stuff. Yeah, like I say, hopefully that's something over time you can work out, discuss between yourselves. Just get something, you know? Before I knew talented individuals like Sleep, when I started out, it was very much... I used Etsy quite a lot to begin with. They're very generic art styles. They don't really personalize things too well. They may have changed, actually. But obviously when you don't know anyone, it's like the best kind of avenue. It didn't look too bad, to be honest. I don't know why our bots are being bastards. I think he just wants it a bit more personal to him. He said a lot of stuff he has on default. But yeah, there is that thing going around, which I caught in his stream, actually. Where, like, they're pretending to be interested in your streams. And then they're like, yeah, add me on Discord. I'll help you with your art stuff. And you're like, I didn't ask for any help with my art stuff. They're like, oh, I insist. I've graduated in an art degree. Let me help you. Why, for the love of God, can I not grab this rock? There we go. I honestly wasn't expecting such an instant response. It was more a question because it was getting me down. But I appreciate what you've already done, Dad. No worries, son. I thought I'd ask. Sleep felt like the best person. Obviously, I didn't want to intrude. The man is very busy. But he was well up for it. Why does that wall look fine in a way, but this one's like, ugh. I asked the question so odd on Discord, did I? We noticed you from across the bar. Gotta have that spicy element, you know? That's better. Should have done that to begin with. Right, I gotta bring the rocks over to cover up that. And now I need to cover up this. It's free real estate. Right. Yeah, it was more of a thing, Sleep, of like, I know you're incredibly busy, but you're very into like improving your own stream and like looking into changing things up all the time, and you're obviously very good at art as well, and you've helped me out a lot. And I thought, you know what? Maybe this man could help Davey out. If you'd have said no, that's honestly, that would have been fine, obviously. But yeah. Very nice of you to say yes. as like an eventual thing. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. Get your brain cells in order. Yeah, I really appreciate it. As does my son. Hello, sir. I have a proposition. I didn't spread my legs now, did I? I did flash a bit of leg, though. It's like, ooh. I had to goad you in somehow. All my art at the minute is sadly generated, and those elements on the screen are default. So like Daz said, it'd be more to make it more personal. But I can chat more about it off stream when I have more of an idea. Definitely send me the Streambot stuff as well. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Don't know when I get around to setting it up, but... Do. Hey, Lunexary, how you doing? Oh, a big stretch needed there. How are you? You doing good, yeah? How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a bit better today. It's been a bit of an off week for me, to be honest. Hold that thought. There we go. Hey, Hunter, mate. How are you? Right, so the staff can get through all nice and easy. Where's our chuffing animals? Excelente. I do have to cover all that up. I enjoyed the teaser of Planet Coaster 2's new DLC. It's been quite a week, hasn't it? Zoo 2 Zoopedia reveals on Tuesday, as well as the release of the Jurassic DLC, which we very briefly checked out this morning. And then, yeah, Planet Coaster 2 as well. They're very busy cooking things up at Frontier. All three games getting some lovin'. The Coaster 2 DLC's next week, is it? That bastardo of a peak update. I swear today I shall get up that mountain. Are you streaming it as well? I wasn't able to catch the last stream. All I know of it is that right damned you. Probably, we'll see. Yeah, no pressure to, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing okay today, Hunter, mate. I've had this... Sunday, I had one of the worst headaches I've had in ages. Like, proper congested, like... pressure in the back of my face. Sinuses. Throbbing. And then Monday I was okay. But then Tuesday, it came back and I felt awful, so I didn't stream. Yesterday, I just felt tired, down, and didn't really enjoy stream all too much. Today, I'm doing better. But it is getting hotter, and I'm tired as a result of it. Like, still got a bit of that congestion. So do I actually? I bought one of them like nasal rinse things. Nothing came out. Like, no infection. What I mean. Obviously water came out, but... The last heat wave? God, I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. Yikes. It's not been going on long enough to warrant the doctors yet, but if it does continue, then yeah. I'll probably head on over. Oh my god, sleep. You naughty boy. Right, what I'm gonna do... What's the best angle? Maybe like, yeah. It's always the corner. I like the corner. How peculiar. Yeah, this is our 5th heat wave. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too much this year. I envy the people that are just out there going, yeah, it's just summer. What are you complaining about? I really envy those people. I'm too scared. You better be, because you and your frickin' 16 degrees or whatever you have. Well, hello. You're just sleeping in the hallway, are you? Fair enough. Oh my god, I hate that for you. What? Things getting hotter for sleep. There we go. I might rotate it a smidge more. Oh, you replied to the wrong person. Seems like, yeah, it's always hot watching Daz stream. Tina's like, oh, I hate that for you. Right, I'm gonna go pee. And then I want to set up a little bit of a keeper area. Little bit of a keeper area. Not trying to be rude or anything. Can't believe Tina's being so ranch. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. Hey, hello, Warlock. What's your bird guess for today? Hello, Thiessen. Blue parrot. Do you mean the hyacinth macaw? Yeah. Shoebill. Another eagle. Dirty bastard. Hummingbirds. Hello, Mel. How are you as well? McCordy's nuts in your face. Ah. He done got me there, chat. What do you say to that? Let's scrolling up a bit. Warlock said panda, the old panda bird. What's Dracus made? Warlock, was it you? Wait, what have I missed? Why are we being rude? Who am I banning? I'm ready to swing. Let me at him. Have mercy. You're not the only one who's done that, Tina. How's Warlock today? Do.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you, Astrid. How are you? You like my rocks, do you? It's quite a lot of them. I haven't counted yet, but it's definitely quite a bit of them. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit sick at the moment. Hopefully nothing serious, and I hope you feel better soon. There are worse comments in this chat, I feel, but Warlock is scary. Good, I'm glad it's working. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I felt off all week, to be honest. I feel headachy even now. Do 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 do. I don't know. I woke up on Sunday with like a horrendous headache. Like one of the worst I've had in ages. Like a big pressure behind where my sinuses are. Like right at the back of my face. As if a balloon had just been blown up in there. Literally took me out all day. Then Monday I was okay. And then Tuesday I had the same thing. So I didn't stream on Tuesday. I felt horrendous. Yesterday I just, you know, but between that, the weather, some other things, I wasn't really feeling stream yesterday. I didn't really enjoy it. But I also got like I ordered a nasal rinse, which I used once before 5 years ago when I had this same thing happen. I've only done it once, doesn't really seem to have done anything. Because today the pressure's back and yeah, I have a slight headache again. So I don't know. Plus these heat waves are making me just really tired and drained. So it's just a combination of things. But I did the nasal rinse and there was... That didn't happen. Nothing came out. Like no sign of infection or anything. So... I don't know. Maybe just inflamed or something? Hello, Blade. How are you today, mate? You've got a sleep deprivation headache starting. Didn't help that I only had like 2 hours of sleep. Good golly. So yeah, no, it's been a bit of an off week for me. Not just me, it seems. Same as usual, bored at work. He's come for the sound alerts. I have like a big syringe looking nose rinser. It's so good. For when your nose is all clogged. A big old syringe. Can it stab your brain? Where can I buy one of these? Looks like one, of course. I won't do more alerts because you expect them now. Well, that is your fault. Like, yesterday you did come in saying, yeah, I'm here just to do that. You made me expect them. Why is work so boring anyway? Thank you. Hello, tired and bored. How are you, mate? Speaking of bored. What else am I gonna do? I mean, there's plenty of options. We may think of even more in the future.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Earlier was the case. This will be me this weekend. Roaring around. Did you say what was up with you, Astrid? Why you feel so ill? I'm ready for autumn now. Same. I've never had like... I've known so many people that get like seasonal depression. But I never thought I had it because it's always usually linked with winter. No, I think I have it in the summer. Because it's just too extreme now. Dinosaurs versus demons. I have this condition that sometimes flares up at times. I can take medication for it, but the medication also makes me sick. Oh, so there's no winning. You either feel worse or you feel even worse. Quite the compromise. Suffer or suffer, yeah. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Why is it not done it on that side though? Hey Daz, do you ever do DLC limited builds? I do not know. How you doing, Amy? I have all the DLC packs and there's so many good scenery pieces like from each that I take from that when I do end up uploading things, it's like, yeah, you need all these DLCs. I've never like limited myself to build with just one. Although today we had a little brief look at the new Jurassic update and DLC, and your idea is pretty good actually for that game. It might be quite cool to do a park only using the Crocodilia coast pieces. Yeah, it does. We were just talking about that a while ago. Been a pretty busy week for Frontier, isn't it? Daz, can we restrict you to only one type of rock? I mean, I could try and make that work. Cruel mistress! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. Right. Right. Yeah. Let's get this filled in, shall we? I don't think. I'm gonna have a little gander, a little browse. I think I had more chance seeing that poxy solar eclipse yesterday than I will of them sleeping on these. They can do it, they just won't. Okay. Let's do the backstage. We'll give you pebbles. Could you imagine? Pebble only park. I did good, thank you. I'm only 10 DLCs away from having them all. And my gosh, I need them all. Even with Zoo 2 around the corner. They might do another sale soon. Definitely, if they do, look out for that. Like. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Right. Let's hope no delay on the reveal today. I don't know if that 3 o'clock is going to be the new norm or not. To be honest with you. Hopefully it's 2 o'clock. You can come in here, right? Yeah, you just choose to sleep in the freaking corridor. It depends whether the 3 o'clock was because of the Jurassic stuff that day, or if that's like, yeah, we want to go with that time from now on. Oh, here you come. How did the M0s go, by the way? Yeah, they were pretty good. What was quite nice is I think we all got, like, at least 4 pieces of gear each. At first, it was like one person getting it all. We were like, oi, 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 oi. But it worked out in the end. The new dungeon's pretty fun. And the other ones are not as bad as they used to be. They've definitely tuned them. Yesterday was a fuck up, so I've not even finished the quest yet. That's all good. It's one of those things of like, we did the 8 dungeons. I did the quest, the main quest, not the side quest, the main quest. That leads up to like completing that dungeon. There's no more after that until next week. I did the vaults stuff to get the treasure map for the delve. And I did a tier 8 delve and used the map to get a hero piece. That's literally, I think, all you can do this week on a character. After that point, I think it's like, yeah, go to the next character. So there's no real rush. I did the world boss as well. So yeah, it was the 8 dungeons, the world boss, the main quest, the weekly quest in the vault that gives you the treasure map, and a tier 8 delve. My vault has the full dungeon slots. If I really want to, I could max out the delve ones as well, potentially. But yeah, I'll see. But yeah, no, it's not a huge amount. So even if you didn't get too much done yesterday, I'm sure you'll get it all done before next week. Man, I'm dying. Dedge. No, you gotta level them up again. You start on 4, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I had to do a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7. And then the 8 after that. Yeah, my Valir is maxed, and it went super quick anyway. Adult stuff to do, no worries, mate. All good. Beep, beep. Right, what I'm gonna do. Let's try that again. Do I want them in here? I really should, to be honest. Yeah, at least it's just unlock it once, and then yeah, exactly. You could get all the way up to tier 11 again if you wanted to. Get it all just ready and done for season start next week. I want you in there. Oh, sheesh. Unlock 8, then do the delve boss. Is it worth doing the delve boss, is it? That's gonna be covered up anyway. You get match week? I don't even think I did the last one. I can't remember doing the last one. I just don't care really. I don't care anymore. I know you get a cool like little mount at bragging rights, but I just don't care. And a lot of people cheese it with tank spec, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing tank. Sack that. Yeah, I've never been bothered about the delve boss. I was with... I did them all in War Within. But yeah, I don't know. Just lost interest now. It's one of those things I'll probably attempt when I want to play the game and I've done everything else and I'm just like, I log on and I'm bored. I'm like, what do I do? That is something I could do, but I don't really care too much about getting it done now. Like. I'm too old for that shit. You cheeky little bastard. Oh my god! That's fine. I'll just do that. No you. No you, yeah, exactly. Alright, we could change that in a minute. The main thing is that because it works. Little pervy cam. Lunch is over. Going back to melting. No worries, right? Catch you later. Yeah, I'm only gonna do a little backstage for these. I'm not too asked about anything super heavily detailed or anything. As in large scale. If I was building a zoo, I would, because I'd want the building to fit in. Is this not a zoo? No. It's just a one-off habitat. Kind of like the gibbons. That's the plan now that we actually finished our zoo. Until Zoo 2 releases, we're just going to do one-off builds. Habitats. There's not enough time to make actual zoos. Time is ticking. 60 days today. Later on. It's Planet Zoo, not anymore. It's Planet Rock now. So... Wait a minute. Do another panda build? I don't think I'm going to beat the last one I made. Not in this game, anyway. I'm sure we can try achieve and do better in the next one. "60 days to finish my zoo? Yikes." Yeah, I intentionally, when I started in January, I intentionally said, right, this will not be the biggest zoo that I've made. It's alright, you know, it's got quite a good handful of animals and buildings and little specific areas, but yeah, the idea was to keep it somewhat small. It's not tiny, but it's not big either. And it took me 7 months just to do that, so... I hope people finish their zoos in time. If not, it is what it is. It's all practice at the end of the day. I need to log on and sell my 260 BOE thing I got. 260 BOE. Yeah, hopefully that sells. 260s. I think the quests in the new island give higher than that, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not positive on that. But like you say, any gold's gold, you know? You fricky dicky. What are you doing? Okay, I'll have to fix that. Oh. Do we know if we'll be making a poll for which animals will be in the first zoo for Zoo 2? I can't physically do that until we have, like, a complete or near complete roster of animals. Seeing as this week was week 8 of the zoo reveals, and we have another 9 weeks until the launch of the game, we're only halfway to seeing, like, all the animals. So I don't know if we'll be able to do something like that before launch, to be honest. Not with that attitude. Hello, Zam. How you doing? We could probably vote as we're building it. We could be like, right, I want to build a little aviary here. Chat. Pick a bird. We could do that. But I can't really, like, do anything ahead of launch. What's an Esquilax? Huh? I want a cold bear? I read beer at first. I was like, what? What? You want the polar bear? The polar bear and the panda are eagerly and heavily anticipated. It's a horse with the head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. So it's a rabbit. It's a Simpsons reference. Oh god. Okay. I realized WoW is 100% mocking me. I got a warbound shield and a plate belt. That's just the way it is. Happens to the best of us, that does. What kind of roof do I want? I'm gonna add my own supports in here. Are you not helping develop Zoo 2? I suppose in a way I have. I've given my opinions on early previews. I'm not actually developing it though. I can't just walk in and be like, right, add this because I said so. Yeah, we'll do that one. Ye old Arctic wood. He's the reason the panda's been removed. Unfortunately, despite upsetting Warlock, they are WWF's freaking mascot, you know? I can't really get away with it. I was gonna make a rude joke, but about Warlock, sorry, but then remembered. Go on, Gray, make your joke. If it's funny, I won't ban you. He's probably itching for it today. I was going to say, and you aren't the best of us. Don't actually ban him. Time him out short. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, Vulcan. I'm okay. Bit headachy again and tired, but I'll live. How about you? I have a better joke. Oh, God. Is that what we're doing? I'll have no chat left at this rate. I'm right. Busy couple of days ahead. Busy. To be fair, I feel like these were asked for. My finger might slip on the next joke. Yeah, you're busy, are you? Work busy or life in general busy? Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. My new drawing tablet came this morning. Ooh, I didn't even know you like to draw. That's cool. Work stuff, prep stuff. Wait, did you make all these? I've got to commend you on the Bulbasaur. Oh my god, that Magikarp. Very nice. Not only have you made emotes, but they're Pokemon themed. If I called myself a joke, would it be true, false, or a paradox? Was that aimed at anyone specifically? True? I mean, what? Quick, someone report him to Nintendo. The responses Yes. I couldn't tell if that was the lead up to a joke or if that was a genuine, like, crisis style question. It's only Thursday. Give the week more time and I'll get there. Boo doo doo. Two seconds. Where is this wood going? Come back. Do 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 do. I apologize for my mean response, Sleep. You are not a joke. Sleep's a cutie. For some reason, Frontier originally had this plan of making it so they weren't double-sided. So if you wanted to rotate it, the handle moves. Which is why I'm going to go for one that hasn't got a handle, per se. That's a bit too much. Do 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 do. I'm ready to make a joke that'll get me timed down again. How very interesting. I could use this one actually. That could build a frame around it. I can also do that. I'm tired, boss. I think we all are a little bit. Well, me a lot, but... You know, it'd be easier. If I had lined up the door first. On both sides. Yeah, please fix that. Do 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 do. There we go. I just need to build a bit of a frame around it, I think. Screw that door. I know what must be done. I think it was like there, wasn't it? We'll see. Daz, any non-zoo games on the horizon you're looking forward to? Oh, yeah. Marvel's Wolverine. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Gears of War E-Day. GTA 6. What else was there? Fable and Spyro are next year. They're two big ones for me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That Blood of the Dawnwalker game looked interesting as well. Same devs as Witcher. Vampire game. No, we've not finished Black Flag. We're going to play it tomorrow. I still got Avatar to finish. Halo to finish. Assassin's Creed to finish. We're going to be playing through the Crash Bandicoot games at some stage. I've got my final Jingle Jam wheel spin to do before the next Jingle Jam. Yeah. Ori to finish. I mean, that didn't win the wheel spin, so we'll see. And I thought that planetzoo too. You said non-zoo related game. What are you doing to me? Caught you out, mate. That is a power transformer, and that is water treatment. I'm gonna put a little board around them as well. Yeah. They're hidden behind the wall. That way we got clean water, drinking wise, and we have power. The power is not really that necessary, to be honest. Ideally, you'd want it over here, but... why not? Tear down time. Catch you later, sleep. Thank you for popping in. That was the wrong one entirely. That's better. What were the Zoopedia reveals this week? I think I missed you going over them. I wasn't live on Tuesday. I did post them in the Discord, but yeah, we didn't have an opportunity to chat about them. I will show you. This week, we got the Eurasian lynx, which I'm very much loving its fur. We got the great hornbill, which we've seen in a couple bits, quite a few bits of footage, to be fair. But they're officially on here now. I like the little cracks and everything you can see on their beak, like all that texture. The little head crest as well. We got another butterfly. Zoo 1 has like 5 different species of butterfly for those who want to build those butterfly houses. I feel like all of those are coming back. I think we've had like 3 already shown off. The spotted hyena. I'm really liking them as well. Very shaggy looking. A lot of people don't like the image, the lighting, or the angle, but I think they look good. They look better than the Zoo 1 hyena. That was the guess, by the way, the silhouette, which Paws actually got correct and nailed. The Western Diamondback rattlesnake, which actually looks more high resolution than the boa constrictor, to be fair. The white-tailed fish eagle, or sea eagle. We saw this in the gameplay trailer for the game, at the end, in the Scottish Nature Reserve. And we got the yellow tang, which is another shoaling fish that we have seen in the back of some footage as well. But we are meant to be getting another bird today as well. So that will be our 8th animal for the week. So that is a real picture of a snake. Yeah, people were very upset about this. You can see it looks very blurry in elements. I'm pretty sure it's the same model as the Zoo 1 model. But then you compare that to that, it is definitely a little bit better. Maybe they just picked a bad image for the boa, I don't know. Or they thought, shit, okay, we need to update that. So yeah, we have those are the animals we got this week. That puts us on 70. But we're getting another one today, supposedly. Should do. Maybe in about 49 minutes, maybe an hour and 49. It depends. Hopefully 49. That'll bring us to 71. So, pretty good so far. Because Zoo 1 launched with 74 animals. 77 if you bought the deluxe edition. We are on week 8 of the Zoopedia reveals, with 9 more weeks to go until launch. So we're about halfway on those reveals. And already we're looking like we're doubling the roster. The thing is, it's not even like the same amount of animals shown off each week. We've had weeks with 8, we've had weeks with 9, and we've had 1 week with 10. Closer to launch, they might give us a week with freaking 20. I don't think that'll happen, but it would be funny. Honest question, because this is a big thing holding me back investing into Zoo 2. How much were all the DLC when you got them? Not much. Like... Oh, God. Because you had the smaller packs, but then you had the animal packs. I think the animal packs were like 8 quid, 9 quid. But the smaller packs were like a $5, I think. Yeah, pretty much. They valued it out as to like £1 per animal. But obviously you got some scenery in there as well. I thought they were amazing value. And I've bought them all and used them all, and to this day still. Jurassic's kind of an odd one at the moment, because the first DLC for Jurassic was around about £7 or £8. Rebirth was almost like 20. It was quite a big one. And then this Crocodilia Coast is like 11, 12. It's like a middle ground. I think they'd value it on how many editions there are. I don't know about dollars. I only know British. British Wonga. They are also on sale all the time, like every 2 or 3 months. For dirt cheap. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not the Sims level of you'll go bankrupt buying them. On sale, you can pick up this game and every DLC. There's like, what, 20 DLC? For like 40, 50 quid? Price of a standard game these days. Chipboard? Does that make sense? Hey, Mathley, how you doing? Every 3 months is their typical release schedule. At about $10 each time. Is that what they are now? Are they like $9.99? Originally, they were cheaper than that, obviously, until the they did the big like animal packs and whatnot. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I've always thought they were quite decent. I definitely got my value for them. Yeah, currently they're all just $7.99. Yeah. Every single one of them on Steam is just $7.99. That never used to be the case. They've just like normalized it now. The smaller packs that had 4 habitat animals and 1 exhibit animal plus scenery was cheaper than the bigger animal packs that had just a lot of animals. But on Steam currently, they're all literally just $7.99. Regardless of what they are or what they contain. On sale, they'll be like $3.99 each. I'm doing alright. Recovering from surgery. Awake oddly early for me. So is lurking. Did the surgery go well? Are you okay? I thank you for the conversion, by the way. I don't know US dollars, so... Yeah, I was thinking how close it is to simming. Not nearly as bad, mate. Nowhere near. And it's definitely no plane or flight simulator, sorry. Waiting on pathology, currently hopefully knowing soon. It is the waiting that's the stinky part, isn't it? The surgery time is... Yeah, Gemma actually informed me about the rare cancer. Yeah, the wait is the anxiety-inducing part. Well, honestly, I hope it's all good news. I really do. Ah, Gemma, love Gemma. I saw you two are playing Water Park Simulator together as well. Was it Riot? Yeah, I saw bits of Water Park Simulator the first time it came around. I remember watching like Queso and other people stream it. But yeah. It got an update recently, I was told. Hence why a lot of people are loving it right now. Did the original not have the multiplayer then? The original launch of it? I don't think so. I can see that being a big selling point. Especially if you two are having as much fun as you are. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, it's a little hard to tell this early on Vulcan. If the DLC are in the same price range as Zoo 1's DLC, I think it's fine, personally. If they're more expensive, well, that's a different matter, isn't it? But we won't know until it actually comes to that. I think people looked at SteamDB as well, and it was like a December DLC is likely. Kind of what they did with Zoo 1. How much are the Planet Coaster 2 packs? Are they bad or? Let's have a look. Planet Coaster 2 Steam. I think this is a great game. I don't know. I'm not invested in it like I am with Zoo. Okay, similar thing. So the bonus ride collection was $3.99. And then you have the Thrill Seekers ride pack for $7.99. And then the Sorcery Toy Box pack are $9.99. And the Parade pack, being the most latest, is $14.99. So yeah, again, I think they value them on the size of the DLC, but over time they will charge less and less for them. They seem to end up on that $7.99. But yeah, the Parade pack's the most recent one, isn't it? And it's quite big, isn't it? That was June. Because you got a new one coming next week, don't you? So with next week's one, will that become cheaper, do you reckon? I agree with you. I feel they put an adequate amount of content in each one. Yeah, same. When I'm playing this game, I literally use the scenery from every pack. Every pack has something unique to it that I love to use in all my builds. Even if I don't add all the animals. I've always said in the past years, like when people have said, should I grab this? I've always said, look at the animals. Do you like the animals? If you do, grab it. If you don't, probably just skip over it. But if you like building, it's so handy having all the different scenery options. Quite honestly. A cetacean DLC. I wouldn't get your hopes up for that. The building options is why I got them. It's why I just got the Crocodilia Coast for Jurassic, actually. I like the Dinosuchus and the others that have been added. But the scenery, which we checked out this morning, is so good. That was worth the money for me. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Right, I do need to detail the interior, but I think I'm going to change up and do some rock work for a bit. Just to kind of cover the whole space. It is quite humorous that they just sleep there. I don't think I've seen them sleep in these little treetops that we've made. Oh well. It is what it is. Right. Save the game. Do a bit of rock work. We'll continue with the backstage after. I appreciate that. Yeah, I made these work. Like, they can navigate to them. I just don't want to. Garp, thank you for the 48. I appreciate that, mate. I think they did an interview where they said they may do a DLC with cetaceans. So those who don't want them don't have to get them. That would be the best case scenario. If that is true. I feel like I've heard that before, but it wasn't an interview. It was more like Leaf discussing like the best way to go about it. Because I remember watching a video from Leaf about the subject where he was like, I think the best way to do it would be an optional DLC. For those who don't want them because they don't agree with it, don't have to buy it. I didn't know there was an interview though. All I know is what's on the actual website, which is them saying not yes, not no. We're researching it still. If we do it, we want to do it in the most best way possible. Has to not ruffle any feathers or anything. Which I respect. Piss check. Maybe there is an interview. I don't know. Do 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 do. How is Lukey today? I can't wait to use newer rocks. Get me them Zoo 2 rocks stat. I think. Let me search the interwebs real quick. Yeah, it's all good. I would love whales and dolphins, but obviously it won't ruin the game for me if they're not included. I loved building for them in like Zoo Tycoon, for instance. But a lot's happened since then. Obviously the whole thing with SeaWorld and Blackfish. But at the same time, not everything in the world is Blackfish. There are some good, reputable organizations out there trying to like rehome belugas and cetaceans as a whole. They're not all performing in shows and shit. But with the fact that we're getting nature reserves, it could be quite a cool inclusion. But yeah, it's a very sensitive subject online, and they just want to make sure they do it right. So again, can't really fault them for it. There are several, yeah, exactly. Like more recently, there was one in Canada, wasn't there, with belugas? Rocks! Hello, hello, hello. We do love some rocks. My favorite part of Planet Zoo. Yeah. It is actually. What was your favorite rock again? Was it like number 7? Number 4. My one too. How are you today anyway? I think 4 was the response I gave you, wasn't it? You like 7. You like this one. It is a nice rock. 9 is obviously the better rock. Oh, we do like a number 9.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
What have we become? What have we become? Eben pointed out a lot that often the protests of places keeping them in developed nations often means they get sent to a worse facility or put down. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? That's the thing. People look at this and go, right, I just want to play a zoo game. I know it's not real life. I just want to play a zoo game. So I don't really care what animals are included. I just want to have fun with it. However, Frontier pride themselves on being a mirror, literally a reflection of real life conservation efforts. It's why even WWF have been a consideration. Yeah, they work closely with a lot of organizations, and they really pride themselves on being educational content and being that reflection on real life conservation. So at the end of the day, if it's immoral, they're not going to do it. Looking good, I think. I built some custom signs last time. Kids can walk up, press a little button, and that'll spout some information about the leopard. So we got that sign there, and then we have a little bit of a backstage as well here. As you can see, the leopard running out. This is talking about how like elusive they are, and you know they're quite shy of people. At least the African leopard. So we've got a little bit of a backstage cam. These are little operational shelters. They can use them. Do they? Absolutely not. But they're there anyway. The little tree huts. And yeah, I deliberately built bigger. If I build for these in Zoo 2, I do want to kind of go down a more zoo route, where it's still, you know, comfortable for the animal, but give the guests as many viewing points as possible. Maybe one of those like overpasses that are quite popular nowadays for big cats. But I thought I wanted to make like something that was kind of a reflection of their actual habitat. Give the guests plenty of ways to look into the habitat and see them roaming around, but big enough for the leopards to hide away and do what they want to do. So yeah, if I build for these in Zoo 2, it's going to be very different to this. And yeah, I've just started prep on a little backstage for them as well. Nothing too big. I do like it though. We get a lot of complaints at the zoo I work at. You come to visit, you couldn't see any animals. And we respond with, that's a sign of a good zoo though. Yeah. Have they never watched Jurassic Park? That's a bad example, but still. That's just, I don't know. That's just part and parcel of going to a zoo now. If it's a good zoo that has the animals' welfare in mind and gives them plenty of space, you may see them, you may not. It's very rare you go to a zoo and you just see nothing. You'll see something. The amount of zoo reviews at my local zoo, whereas people saying the zoo is trash because they went to on the hottest day of the summer. People's idiocy. Yeah, the zoo's there to look after the animals. Whether it's breeding efforts or the animal cannot be released into the wild, so they give them or try to give them the best life possible in the zoo. A good zoo gives the animals enough space, opportunities to move out of the view of visitors so they can have some space to themselves, which is exactly what I've put into this. Whether this is an indoor area, not accessible to the public, or just outside vegetation, exactly. This game's actually pretty good at reflecting that, because your animals can start off happy and fine, but the busier your zoo gets, they can actually get really stressed quite often. If it's very crowded, large groups of people, very noisy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Tess, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Right, let's check their... Do you know what the fun thing about this build is? I struggle finding them a lot of the time. Oh, interesting. When I built this last time, their plant coverage was 29%. Today, it's 32, and I've not added any new ones. Okay, I'll have to delete some things. Don't know how that's happened. Right, where's the babes? Where's my little cubs? Again, try to find these damn things. An adventure in and of itself. There you are. I see you. Okay. Whenever we go to the zoo, my 9-year-old son will stop and hold up any caregiver to give a million questions. Then at the end, he'll always say, well, I appreciate... Oh, really? That's so sweet. Holy shit. It's why you can't trust a lot of reviews. People are horrible at reviewing anything. I tripped and lost all my food once I got home. This is a horrible establishment. Sounds about right. Right. I need to now finish this side of the rocks. Quite a lot of rocks need to be placed. Just in case we do get the new bird in 20 minutes, I'm going to go pee. And then we'll do that rock work. I can't wait for Planet Zoo 2. Same. It's going by quicker though. I still remember when that countdown was like 120. The fact that that'll hit 60 in 20 minutes. It's crazy. Speeding up. I'll be recreating Birmingham Zoo. I'm going to be using Whipsnade Zoo as my inspiration. Whipsnade Zoo is my all-time favorite zoo. The one I've visited most in my life. I don't know if I don't think I'm just going to recreate it, but it's definitely going to be the influence. I love bad reviews. Game isn't released. Shit game. I love the ones where they've put in like 3,000 hours and they're like, eh, it's okay. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I will not be long. Quick Pete. Whipsnade! Yeah. Hell yeah. With your prior knowledge, Luke. Hell. You can co-own my Zoo 2 Zoo. Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. That's a verbal contract. We have witnesses. Like I had a choice, Luke. Come on now. Like I had a choice. Are you in slow-mo? You okay? Right, here's the plan. Rocks. We do some pillar stones by only using random rotation to begin with. And then we tidy up with random rotation all after the fact. Do, 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 do. Is everyone having a nice day, though? He's back. Bum 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 bum. You had me at rocks. Honestly, this should be quite a quick thing. I'm going to use this rock primarily, but when we do the random rotation all, we'll jump through a few of them. Sometimes I always wonder if random rotation's even on. Because you get the exact same angles. Look at them. They're all facing this way. Say hello to me. They'll tell you if they need to get on with things, but generally we absolutely love it when kids come up and want to learn things. That was the impression I had. Because what kind of breaks my heart a little bit is when you see these videos on TikTok where keepers or even like people at theme parks have like spent so much time and effort getting ready for a talk or a show, and then no one turns up and they just stood there like a lemon. So I was always of the impression of they appreciate people coming up to them. Again, unless they say they're busy. They can't really stop. Now this is awkward. Is you two being in the same space at once like a paradox? Look. You're like a shadow. That's what the zoo Twitch community feels like at the moment. Everywhere you go, you see the same people, which is awesome. Do 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 do. Sometimes the keepers try to quiz me. They ain't beating me yet. Do you hit them with the actually? Yeah, sorry. It means we have to cancel the stream and delete the channel. It's been a fun ride. You messed up, look. Better communication next time you attempt this, look. Delete everything. Again, this is just a very rough basic layer. Just to fill in the spot. Random rotation afterwards will definitely help this. Shut it down. Talk about dramatic. Oh, drama llamas out here. Look. Right, let's see if we indeed get something in 10 minutes. Right, this will be very particular because I don't want rocks going through the ceiling or the walls. I may have to grab my favorite for this. Like for the Jaguar, it has their diet in just pictures, and they were like, I bet you don't know what these ones are. And it was like a tapir and a peccary. And they're like, oh. Yeah, but I feel like you're not the average target audience for that, you know? What's a peccary? Pig. I feel like the most common zoo visitor thinks every penguin lives in the Arctic and that a chimpanzee is a monkey. They weren't expecting you, mate. Ah, get him great. My favorite is, oh, look at the kangaroos while they point at wallabies. Really, you're there in your head going, you freaking idiot. Can't obviously say that, but... Well, actually, all apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes. Now you've piqued my interest. That one. But that old zinger. B points at cat. Looks like a dog. I can't think or say that. I confuse Montreal as a US state. You'd get on the pause. She thinks Napoleon's an ice cream. Who said that? Do do. Right. This is where random rotation is going to come in handy. What time is it? 6 minutes. We'll have a little gander. Right. Get the website back up. You lost me on the monkey part, I'll be honest. I was brought up to believe apes are not monkeys. But apes and monkeys are both primates. I've never found a use for the chipboard piece until now. All that. Yeah, I thought of a way of just hiding them, I guess. Hello, Katson. How you doing? I'm gonna put some more like information on there eventually. I've not fully fleshed this out, to be honest. I thought the rock work's the most time consuming. Let's get that done. I never even thought about putting service parts inside a building. Yeah, hides them. Sometimes you have very specific situations, right? For instance, the water. The water needs to be clean. So rather than sticking one of these horrible utilities at risk of like upsetting the guests, I just try to put it within like the backstage. I live for rocks. It's true. I can't wait for the Zoo 2 ones with scaling. Just the evolutionary biologist I follow said that it's a really myth that apes aren't monkeys. I'm not sure I'm going to follow the gospel word of one person. Unless there's more supporting evidence. They should get you to do rock reveals for Zoo 2. I'll be on board. I could do an in-depth feature focus on like the correct rock for the right purpose. Like. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. That'll be in the video. Is that Val? Hello, good morning. Ah! Cool, cool, cool. I want to put bedding in there, but I don't want them using it that much. I want them using these goddamn things. They're not going to, though. I just woke up. Cat and I are chilling for now. Nice. Hopefully it is a chill day. It is I. How are we all? A bit headachy again, but alright, really. It's not that bad. Bun the animal reveals. I want to know all the new rocks. Find out what rock number 4 looks like going forward. Look. This could be a lot of rocks. Especially because I'm going to random rotation and clean all that shit up. But we have 1 more minute until 2 o'clock. And I want to see if we do in fact get something. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 56 months. How are you? I'm gonna put some like benches and stuff out there. Add supports as well. Similar to how I've done it inside. Yeah, I tried it yesterday. It worked, but like no infection or anything came from it. And I don't think one-time use is enough to like alleviate me. I still feel a bit. I'm gonna snooze those ads, and we're gonna do a little cheeky refresho. Again, it could be 3 o'clock, because Tuesday was. Give it another minute. Try again. Doodly doo doo, doodly doo doo. It's a video out now. It's the shoebill. Oh my god, the website's gone nuts. Right. Should we watch the video? Literally that animal, yeah. You did actually call that, Thiessen. You got that spot on. Holy shit. Right, hold on. Let's grab it. Are we ready, chat?
Meet the shoebill, the majestic giant of the African wetlands. This remarkable bird looks like it stepped straight out of the age of the dinosaurs. Despite its piercing stare, the shoebill is known for its calm, almost statuesque stillness. Then, just when you least expect it, they will greet one another with their iconic bill clatter. A moment that never fails to spark
That was
awe
quite
in
tame.
guests. Their peaceful nature makes them ideal for serene viewing areas, where guests can appreciate their beauty without overwhelming them. And when it comes to family life, shoebills are very devoted parents.
Oh my
They typically raise
god!
one chick at a time and tend to their young while they are nest-bound.
Oh, new nature reserve, is it?
In the wild, shoebills inhabit the vast wetlands, where marshy swamps and slow-moving waters create the perfect environment.
I can't get over the water. Oh my god!
Their captivating presence makes them one of the most memorable birds to watch in a wildlife reserve.
Holy heck. What the frick? What the frick? What was that behind the bird? Where are shoebills from? Is that some kind of... It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like a rhino or a hippo or something. It's like right between the two at the far back. Africa wetlands, so it could be either of them. There's another view a bit before this one. Oh. Yeah, I think that is just the hippo. Is it just the hippo? Yeah, it's the hippo. Although it's quite... I don't know if it's a distance thing. Yeah, I think that's just the hippo. I immediately thought, is it pygmy hippo? But no, I think it's just the distance between the bird and the hippo makes it look small. I cannot, for the love of me, get over this thing. I thought Mr. Pickles was cute, but Jesus. Jesus. Crazy. Baby bird is so cute. Nice. No, that's really cool. Yeah, I think today I would have been happy with any bird we got. We kind of thought like maybe like macaw, maybe cockatoo. Thiessen did suggest this one. And that brings us up to 71 animals now. What's next week looking like? No birds next week. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, let me just... So we get 4 terrestrials. Two aquatic. And 2 exhibit. Okay. Obviously, I do want to see more and more and more birds. It's a pretty good lineup so far, though. Obviously, we're missing tons. We're missing many, 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 many more. Yeah. We just played that sound effect as well. Okabakus. What's an exhibit animal? In Planet Zoo 1, it's an animal that fits into this little box. So a tiny reptile, an insect, that kind of thing. Something way, way too small to house in a proper, like, habitat. Think terrarium, insect house, tropical house. They go in here. Although I'm hoping in Zoo 2 they're not quite this restrictive. It'd be nice to customize them, so. Siamang had a boo! You know, that was great. That was worth the wait. I'm glad it was 2 o'clock as well. Got the frickin' shoe bill. They should do the red-fronted macaw. We have one, and they're the most rare parrot, I think. Really? I thought hyacinth macaw was up there for that. I thought DLC for Shoebill. Are you happy that it's not? Speaking of macaws, my uncle gets visited by a group of macaws very frequently. What do they knock on the door and say, "We've come to talk about our Lord and Savior"? I wasn't far off. Let me in, bitch. Check DMs. think Discord's having a fit at the moment. Oh, the silhouette is out. Oh, that's definitely an ostrich or emu. Do, do, do. Show it's in the Discord. Sandwich posted it. I don't even know if oh no, I do have that email. So they're not going to be under birds. Yeah, that makes sense. Penguins aren't under avian. It's not. They're not a bird category. It's an avian category. So it has to be able to fly. So things like penguins, like the African penguin on there now currently. Emus, ostrich, cassowary, greater or lesser rheas. All of that is going to be considered terrestrial because they can't actually lift off in the air. Hello, dragon. Yeah, Discord is being dumb. I can't actually see the thing that you sent me. It's like loading endlessly. That's totally some insects. I can't wait to start making this look nice. Hello, Megs. How you doing? I actually, hold on. Just got sent something. There we go. Great. Hello, everyone. For some reason, Wi-Fi is really bad today, so I probably won't be able to stay. You had internet problems before, didn't you? I want a kiwi bird. You on this little fella? I remember years ago when we were talking about a potential sequel, the need for owls. Well, the fact that we've gotten 2 eagles tells me that in the future, maybe as part of DLC, we could get other owls. We could get like the snowy owl, barn owl. At least we have one. I think Whipsnade has a snowy owl, from what I remember. It's been a while, though. Luke will be able to tell you. He worked with birds. Trying his best. They make the most horrendous noise as well, Kiwis. Yeah, he worked at one of my favorite and somewhat local zoos as a bird keeper before he did WWF stuff. In fact, I raided quite a few people during Jingle Jam who either were or had been zookeepers. So that was pretty cool. Right, we're slowly getting there. I'm not gonna count the rocks after this. What am I doing here? Gotta go now? No worries. Have a good day yourself, tired aboard, mate. I'm gonna change my water in a bit. Because it is pretty shittily warm now. Yeah, it doesn't last long being cold. What is the temperature now? Oh, great. 37. Yeah, there it is. I may unfortunately be more quiet today to listen to work. That's all good. We love our lurkers here. I call these the work and lurk streams. You do what you gotta do. It's all good. There's no obligation to talk to me. I do it all the time. You freaking. Do. I told him to annoy him. Well, you know what they say. Hello, Bethan. Hello, Ellie. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we all? Bethan, it's 37 degrees already. Is that why you've ended? Oh, raw dog me, father. I have sinned. Ah, thank you both. That's why I started early and I finished early. I am dying. Have you seen the zoo stuff? Would you and your wonderful community like to see it? If you have not. Please. Everyone who's come in from Bethan's stream, thank you, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Have, for those who are endlessly excited for Zoo 2. Have a little look at this.
Meet the shoebill, the majestic giant of the African wetlands. This remarkable bird looks like it stepped straight out of the age of the dinosaurs. Despite its piercing stare, the shoebill is known for its calm, almost statuesque stillness. Then, just when you least expect it, they will greet one another with their iconic bill clatter. A moment that never fails to spark awe for your guests. Their peaceful nature makes them ideal for serene viewing areas, where guests can appreciate their beauty without overwhelming them. And when it comes to family life, shoebills are very devoted parents. They typically raise one chick at a time and tend to their young while they are nest-bound. Out in the wild, shoebills inhabit the vast wetlands, where marshy swamps and slow-moving waters create the perfect environment. Their captivating presence makes them one of the most memorable birds to watch in a wildlife reserve.
There it is. Hey Gemma, how you doing? And yes, that was cohabitating with the old hippopotamus. That's the African tigerfish, isn't it, that we saw before? Yeah. Yeah. How cool is that? We got a shoebill. Shoebill.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Weejax.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I need it. The baby. I thought nothing was beating Mr. Pickles, I'll be honest. That baby was adorable. We looked at the Zoopedia for next week. No birds. However, that's technically wrong. No avian birds. Because the email silhouette very much looks like an ostrich. The aquarium's going on hold. Shoebill! How are you, Gemma? How was the rest of your water park simulator stream yesterday? Also, what were you playing today, Bethan? Was it Breath of the Wild? That baby actually making me tear up. I'm so glad we have nests. Maybe that picture's for Thursday next week. Next week will be not an animal spotlight. It'll be a feature focus. And at the end of the last feature focus, last week's, we got to see creative tools as well as the bunny, the old rabbit. So that might be one of the terrestrials on the Zoopedia, actually. What are we naming the baby? It was good, thank you. Lots of lovely people in chat and lots of wonderful raids. When you said yesterday that you fell in love with Twitch streaming, it made my day. Especially because we had that talk in March. How was how was Bethan's stream, guys? Everyone who's come from Bethan? Was it good? You have fun? Did she slap any more Daz nubs? I've been converted. Glad you like it. I'm glad. You get what I mean now, right? About, like, how, like, kind of more connected you are to your community. It's all well and nice, you know, replying to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, comments, etc. But, like, being able to just chat with these people and then call them little bitches. And then they call you a little bitch. And then so forth and so on.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
No, Daz, they're going to say you didn't have fun. Of course they did. Do not ruin my small talk, Val. It's part of the script. I have to ask these things. Just to seem kind of profesh, you know? Get a better script. Write one. You get real-time trolling. True. Especially you, mister. But yeah, no, if anyone does need to raid and run, obviously please do. It is very hot today. 37 degrees where I am. I need to replace my water because it's warm and boiling shit. Yeah, look after yourselves. Yeah, it's really wholesome to have people spend their time with you. As we speak about shoe bills. That's the point. Oh, Feason, I just saw what you posted. Little geckos. I'll make it a telenovela. You always have. Hello, Welgo. How are you, mate? Please no timeout. Spare me. Oh, I've already done that, bub. Already done it, mate. I have already opted out of that generative AI rubbish. I did it yesterday, actually. Don't provoke me and you won't get timed out. Actually, facts, though. You poke the bear. Or in this case, a bear cat. She has claws. I need to do that when I get home. Yeah, it's very easy and simple, thankfully. Whether or not it truly opts you out, that's a different debate. Like. So fair. Right, again, I'm just kind of like putting down the basic stones, and then I'm going to do random rotation to make this look a lot better than it is currently. Valzilla, yeah, true. No one's saying One Piece is shit? Yeah. You can say that a bit of a bit of a breeze on this hot day. Look. Yeah. I've never been more jealous of an animated bird, by the way. Seeing that shoebill just like wade in the water. It's like, you bastard. I kind of wished I was that hippo in the background. Yeah, the water looks incredible in Zoo 2. Obviously, we just spent 7 months making a marine semi-aquatic park. Ooh, baby, you better believe I'm diving on that again. Not the whole park, though. Val will never forgive me if I exclude cats again. You got your wish. I will riot. Right. Now, that is the base layer done. Alright, let me go change my water, because I am getting quite uncomfortably warm. And then, yeah, we're going to literally, like, random rotate, kind of make that rock wall look nice. Once the rock wall's done, I need to detail the backstage a little bit more. Tidy up this area, too. That's pretty much it. Habitat done. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it in the next stream, which will be Tuesday. And that same day, we'll vote on the next animal that we build for. The rocks look good. I hate to say it. I'm getting ass. Get all the ass. You tell me to get ass, you get ass. You get ass. Is it possible to get ass in this weather? I don't really know. I'm assing it up. Liking cause meetings? No worries, Vulcan, mate. All good. Pray for me. Cold baked beans type of weather. I initially mocked you because, well, does that help cool you down? Already swamp ass. I'm getting there, actually. My back is soaking. You are a troll? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Right, be right back and we'll get some water. Oh, that won't stay cold long, even with ice in it. I agree, wholeheartedly, actually. Right, let's tidy this up. Random, random, random. Your boy likes it random. So sorry. What were you all up to anyway? I think the plan for the remainder of this sweaty ass week is that we will play some Assassin's Creed tomorrow and some more Power World on Saturday. Do do do. I really wanna shake this headache. PvP war crimes on WoW? Fair enough. Collecting honor, are you, before the season? Could be better, could be worse. What does that mean? That's cryptic as shit. You've got back into Rocket League. You just had the itch for it, or they've released some new content or something? Honor and Conquest. I thought Conquest was when the new season started, no? I thought it was just Honor and bloody tokens for now. It's been a while since I've done PvP, so I could be absolutely talking out of my ass. I've been watching an X-Pro on YouTube lately, and I've been wanting to replay because he makes it look fun. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I believe that's the case. I believe you earn Conquest in the season by obviously doing the ranked stuff. But you earn Honor pre-season to be able to buy the most basic gear at the start of the season. And then you replace that gear with Conquest gear. After you've done your solo shuffles or your 2s or your 3s. Wonder how much they're going to show at Gamescom. When is Gamescom again? Soon, right? This month. Between the 26th and the 30th. Oh, that is creeping up on us. Tomorrow's the 14th already. Sheesh. Welcome, Raiders, by the way, to Planet Rock. There are animals in here somewhere. Rock. Yeah, random rotation makes everything better. Obviously with scaling, we're not going to need to do as much of this. Oh, I remember that animal from Zoo Tycoon 2. It was part of like the Safari DLC pack expansion. It's like a long-necked gazelle, isn't it? I like that actually. It's like a springbok and a giraffe had a baby. Oh, you reckon that instead of the emu or the ostrich? Maybe. I was long last week. What, last week? Last week with the Chvalsky's wild horse. So maybe. Flobe, how you doing, mate? Howdy, howdy. Also, we all guessed monkey the week before, and it was a meerkat. So, yeah, I think your guess is as valid as any. Cassowary. I'd be very happy with any. Ostrich, emu, cassowary, or the Gerenuk. Doing good. You just got home. I'm getting some eats before M0s. Nice. Yeah, I did mine yesterday. Oh, you were there actually. You were watching. What am I on about? Yeah, it was alright. It went by quick enough. Those shitty-ass dungeons that we were all dreading seemed quite good as well. They've changed quite a lot of them. I'm kidding, it's a dinosaur! I mean... The shoebill and the cassowary are very dinosaur-like, in fairness. But the cassowary have, like, the... Yeah, they've cut that out, though. It's obviously a very snippet bit of the neck, innit? They've definitely This heat's cooking my brain. Upped the difficulty of the guessing game. I think they realized with the dinosaur. I think they realized with the shark, the lionfish, the lion, and the red panda that some of them are just too easy. Yeah, like, really close up. We're running with Rin, Minnie, Jaff, and managed to capture Nadia as a healer. Good. I saw your ping this morning, because when you actually pinged, I was asleep. And I was like, well, I've already done them on the druid. I could do them on the monk, but I'm not that arsed, and I'd rather another healer helped you out. So I'm kind of glad she agreed. I told her she's coming. Do 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 do. Captured it like a Pokemon. Little Ratachu, like. I'm actually over the moon we got the shoe bill today. I was not expecting that. And no, before you ask, I didn't know ahead of time. No one did, actually, this week. That was as much a surprise to me. No one? Nope. No, the devs? Nope. They had no idea they developed it. I can see her being a Rattata. She does give off Raticate energy, you know what I mean? I see if Jaff wakes up in time. I'm not in the PvE mindset, but here we go, I guess. To be fair, Nadia, they're very easy. I don't think you'll struggle. Do 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 do. I still dedicate a few hours. There are 8 of them. If you're averaging between 20 to 30 minutes for each one. A Lowland Raticate because evil, little mob boss. Oh, I cannot wait until we actually get some more like Winds and Waves news. There's so many like leak videos and shit on TikTok and whatnot, but I just scroll past. I want to see that like confirmed concrete information. Nadia struggling? No. You'll end up with no healer in a minute. This task was monumentous. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. I feel like my PC's running a little overtime with this heat. I can hear the fans going, ah! Do, 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 do. Alright. We're getting there, he says, while also not even being halfway. I might speed up the placing. And then all we need to do is do the backstage. Give it a bit more love. Again, even though my title says we're finishing this today, there is no actual rush to finish this today. We could easily finish this and start the next animal build in the next stream. Which I'm kind of glad we're waiting on Tuesday for, because one of the Tuesday reveals might be something people want me to do. Tuesday, next week. Because there isn't a guarantee without rushing that I finish this today, but we'll get very freaking close. But also, like I say, I think having the straw poll on Zoopedia reveal day means something might be revealed that we want to build for in this. So I want to do a combination. So we've done a lot of semi-aquatics. Let's be real. In the last 7 months. And now we've done a half terrestrial, half climber, half arboreal. I wouldn't mind like fully terrestrial. Maybe something like the Gemsbach or something. But like I say, we'll do a vote. We'll see what we have. We'll do a vote. Like before, though, we will prioritize animals that I've just either never built for or like built for one time 6 years ago and gave them the most basic newbie habitat that I could do at the time. Elephants, giraffe. Yep. Yep. Hello, Pim. Come on, let me know. What do you think? I know you've seen it. You happy? I think that's a yes. Nah. Shout Shoebill in excitement. Are you happy? No, actually. It's not a capybara or a mosquito. How are you anyway? Grab my bananas. What? We need a monkey next week. That's what that's just told me. We don't even have a lemur yet. What's going on? Yeah, we've had a few guesses. Like ostrich, emu, that kind of thing. I'm more along the lines of ostrich, to be honest. However, they've been incredibly sneaky as of late with their teasers. So it could literally be anything. But I would agree with you. I'd agree ostrich. Capybara, yep. Wait, what part of the capybara would... No, actually don't answer that. You done with work for the day? What's your plan now then? As you can see, I am playing Planet Rock. Hey, hello Sandwich. How are you? I thank you for the bits. You're just gonna chill? Nice. You just watched the new video. It's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Yeah. We thought that was something else, but we've already seen the hippo. We had to pause and rewind and go, oh yeah, that's just a hippo. "60 days." Yeah, it's gonna be quite surreal tomorrow when we hit 59. Why only 8 next week? Boring. Someone's not grateful to receive any. The frontier math, yeah. Yeah, like you gotta remember, this is 8 week. This is the week. Yeah, this is week 8 of reveals. We have 9 more weeks, just under or roughly 9 more weeks until launch. We're on the halfway point of reveals, and we're already on 71 animals. We've like literally 3 animals away from like matching Zoo 1's base game roster. So let's all just calm down, chill, and enjoy the marketing process. We got a long time still. Emus. This is the closest Pause has gotten to an actual emu. and I feel like she just doesn't care anymore. Are there any aquarium animals that we've not seen on the Zoopedia? I think it's just the blue tang. We got the yellow tang. I think it's the... I don't think the blue tang is on there. No. Yeah, I think the blue tang is literally the last of like the shoaling fish that we've not seen. I think that's it. So one of those boxes potentially is going to be something brand spanky new. They are indeed. Those are... Actually... Are they actually? They might not be. Those, I believe, were the African tigerfish that were shown in the aquatic feature focus. Oh no, they are. They are on there. Yeah, I found them. My eyes are deceiving me. Were they not? Were they blunt head cichlids? Oh, maybe actually. I didn't get a good look at them. Yeah, maybe you're right. Either way, both of those are on the Zoopedia, yeah. I'll have to have a look back at that actually later. I was too mesmerized by the birdie. The birdie bird. Especially the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mr. Pickles, but move over. You want to see another crocodile now? Yeah, I wonder how much stuff like that we're going to get. Because obviously in Zoo 1 we have quite a lot. Alligators, caimans. We've already got 2 crocodiles though. Yeah, we were discussing this earlier, actually. And I think the only way they could possibly add dolphins to the game would probably be in a DLC. That way you get to choose whether you want them in your game or not. But yeah, like Val said, there is a lot of red tape around cetaceans. So don't expect them. But obviously, if we get them and we get them in a right way, then ideal. How else will I deliberately build a tiny cage? Luke, you still here? I feel like this one-time exception, I should mod Luke, and he should ban him for that. Do they have any otters? None have been revealed yet for Zoo 2. But Zoo 1 has 2 otters. I would like the sea otter. Personally. You just reminded me, when I see Zay is on site, I saw the mod logs. You did you? Yeah, I never actually brought that up. What does Zay do? Very close to deliberately spoiling Spider-Man for me. But he was discussing like end credit scene, and I try to forget what he said, to be honest, but apparently it's not a spoiler, so I still had to go at him though. I told him it's common sense not to speak about a film that just came out. Not everyone has the opportunity to go. Warlock was there. He was ready to ban anyone who even fake spoiled, so. It's like, good man. Good man. It is common sense. Unfortunately, some people lack it. Honestly, Bob, I know it's tongue-in-cheek, but I think I hate fake spoilers more than actual ones. Just because it's the action of trying to deliberately wind someone up who's on edge about spoilers. Even if you said to me, Daz, Superman's in the film, I'd be very pissed off at you. Even though what you just said is silly and ridiculous, you're still like being a bit of a knob. And no one laughs at you either. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait until Spider-Man's out on Disney Plus. I don't know how long that'll take, but yeah, they're kind of weird with some films. Some come out like 3 months after, 2 or 3 months. And then summer, like Avatar. Avatar Fire and Ash took so long. But I think that's because they just wanted more theatrical money, didn't they? My thought process was it would either be out on or before Doomsday. But maybe not. Oh my god, we're almost done. What the frick? Did you know about the saying about the A? Yeah, I've already sorted all that. I've already opted out. It's all done. Yeah. I had Ooze message me off stream about it. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Right. I mean, it's a pile of rocks. We need to make this a bit more structurally secure, I think. Pennsylvania! Get that shit out of here. Nice pile of rocks you got there. Very different from the other pile of rocks. Unique rocks, if you will. I'm glad you recognize greatness. Right. Yeah, it is. I'm fed up. I'm tired because of this weather. I've got a headache again. And I'm just stuck to my chair. But it is what it is. Global! Thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate that, mate. Hey, hey, hey. That's describing me there. I think a few of you by the sounds of it. Weather work, general bullshit. I'm trying to salvage the week. Because Sunday I had the worst headache I've had in ages. Monday was alright, to be fair. I was tired though. Tuesday I felt just as shit as Sunday. Yesterday I was kind of just all round not in a good headspace. Today I've got a headache again. And it's 37 freaking degrees. And we logged on Jurassic this morning to check out the new DLC stuff. Great scenery, by the way. Great new dinosaurs. But I have absolutely zero ideas what I want to do with the game. So I logged off and we're now on Zoo. So I'm like, right, I need to salvage the rest of this week. But tomorrow's going to be hot as well. It doesn't cool down until Saturday. I have had a couple of paracetamol today, but only 2. It's there, but it's not like horrendously bad. Do, 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 do. I took the whole pack. I didn't really. I didn't really. do, do, do. Chatos! Val, you cursed me because I have a migraine. Good. Get guy, I guess. I knew you'd say that. Hey,
No
another
way.
hype train.
I can't believe this.
Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate that. I don't know whether... Ooh, I've got an idea. How'd I start a train? You're a trendsetter. I think it was a combination. Your bits, Global's resubscribe, and then your bits again. You know what I love the most, right? I love this narrative. Because obviously the whole silver screen thing is a very big, well-known movie industry for so many years. I love this narrative that Paws has, that Frontier have taken the idea from her. I love it with all my heart. She came up with it and nowhere else. Although, with the whole Napoleon ice cream thing, she may actually believe that she's the only one to think of that. Mary! Thank you for the 7 week... 7 week? Can you put me down? Someone. Preferably with a giant snowball. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. First class lurker. We love our lurkers. I appreciate you. Honestly, Dracus, do it. Right in the gabba. I'm your favorite show? Oh, that is high praise. Thank you. I know Val is right there now, like, what a load of nonsense. I was being nice. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I'm like that. I watch the occasional show. Like, I just finished House of the Dragon. And I'm going to start the new Reacher season as well. But I rarely watch much TV. I'd much rather watch a stream or some YouTube. You know me all too well. I damn right do. Hey, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, I like Reacher. Never read the books. I don't think that surprises anyone. But I like the show. And I think the show is pretty close to the books. Ha! Disgusted. You know what? I've had enough of your tomfoolery. Have them apples. Right, we have ourselves a contained little backstage. I think the new season started yesterday. Yeah, I think it was the 12th. Yeah, you gotta wait until it's fully out. It's fair enough. I know they walk that way, but I feel like it's a little goofy not having that door central. I rarely see them in there anymore, which is, I suppose, a good thing. I don't suppose they're using this. And actually, I'm going to move the box. Little cardboard box. The reason, obviously, is we do want them on the cam at times. On our little spy cam. Right, I think we could add some benches, some windows, some plants, some interior things as well. I'm pretty happy with that, though. It's different. I would normally make a building. Like a realistic building. But I thought of like having something that connected to all the rock work. Build it in the side of it. Like I say, a bit different. Maybe a little less realistic. More imaginative. I don't really care for tomfoolery. I prefer Timfoolery. That, honestly... has made me need a pee. Pay up, Bob. Shake him. Grab him by his ankles and shake him. I need to whack, you guessed it, my little man out. The arrow's literally pointing at his eyes. Look. Yeah, I think that's good. Do. Oh yeah, actually, what color should the plaster be? I usually go white. Let me whack my little man out. There. Ooh. My little man has been whackethed. Right, I'm gonna go pee after I've placed these down. Finally, we could do with some kind of like air conditioner, can we? What are options? What for the color? I don't know. I can say I quite like white. It could be any color. Any at all. We could change it if it's too much, though. Bob! Wait, where's the... Let's not go the library route again. Where's the... Ah, there it is. You get no money from me. Don't know why that was so delayed, by the way. Thank you so much, Bob, for the 2 community subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I tell you what, Val. While I go pee... You could think of a color. You and chat. If white is not it. Right. Be right back. What did I miss? I'm back, by the way. I have to go pee. Think of a color. Yellow. That's not a bad shout, actually. I mean, it is, but like, I didn't mean yellow. What about like a dark orangey brown? Bob is not taking it seriously. I don't think Bob's taking anything seriously in his life. Brown on brown on brown. I said hot pink. Yeah, you deserve that timeout. Light brown or white? So the white that we have now, or... Oh, they're all just sleeping in the corridor. I have to put some bedding in here. They're not using the outdoor one. It is what it is. I've come to terms with it now. In the corridor? That is your cat, though. Yeah, I do want them using this space because we have the whole backstage cam setup going. No point in them sitting in the corridor away from the eyes. Unless they're hyper intelligent. They're like, I know people are watching me. I'll have none of that. Kibosh. The Cubs are out playing. Mum and Dad have had enough. They're asleep. Can't blame them. So you said a light brown. What about this, like... Is that particularly awful? Kinda like it. The light brown looks pink. Guards! Off with his head! Thank you, gods. Yeah, what about this color? Is it too much? I like it from the outside. I just not quite sure about the inside. Look. Y'all are so mean. Boo hoo, Bob. Boo fucking you. The inside white? Okay, I'm gonna need another layer then. That's fine. We'll just double up the layers. I don't need to do another layer inside, just outside. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ah! Why you be mean? No. Stop it. Right. There you go. Actually, that's a good shout. Yeah, bring that in a bit. So outside is that color, inside is that color. And there's freaking murder kitten. Being naughty. It's not that funny. Thank you, Sandwich. Not yet, but I'm genuinely considering having to end stream a little bit earlier today. I am uncomfortable and headachy. Hello, Mel. Welcome back. Do it if you need to. Yeah, I see how I am. I'm alright at the moment, but I don't know if I could do another hour and 15, to be honest. Be at 37 freaking degrees in here. I'm stuck to my chair and my headache's not shifting. Right. we need to add... I had to deal with Shadowbeak on pals, as my pals are overpowered. Is the Ring of Mercy worth it? I'd get the... You don't need it if you've got the Pal Tamer glasses. It does the same thing. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are all bad for heat. Today's the worst day, though. Like, Bethan ended today as well because of the heat. I think she was lagging on planetzoo yesterday because of it as well. PC struggling. You know, you don't need the Ring of Mercy if you've got the Pal Tamer glasses, because both have Mercy hit. I might do another little custom sign here. Oh, you twat. It's 27 for you. I'm jealous. That's still not great, but like, yeah. Whole 10 degrees cooler than me. So I'm still jealous. Yeah, it's coming along well. We finished the rock work. All the rocks are now in place. We've been working on the backstage. Create a little indoor habitat for the kitties. Even though this isn't a zoo, it doesn't make sense to me, maybe. I don't know, actually. Does it? I was going to say, all these one-off animal builds, should we just build them all in the same save? But I built ridiculously hot again to kind of match the animal with its habitat. An African leopard habitat in Africa. But say chat vote on we build for... I'm going to use polar bear as an example. Obviously we just built for the polar bear, so we're not. But I wouldn't want to build it here. I don't know. We'll either continue to build in this save or we'll just keep making new ones. I could bring them all together, actually. The gibbons and these. In fact. $35 in the minute for me. Feels like 135. 36 currently. It wham. Rock solid, baby. I need to go to the shop in a bit, but I'm too comfy in my pajamas. Having a very chilled day. Bella helping me catch pals. She press a button. It's like... I don't know why I made that habitat barrier to blueprint this so like wide. I've not made one of them yet. Maybe that's what we'll do on Saturday's stream. Why terrain modification fail? Like I say, I may not even commit to this. But what I'm thinking is, if I blueprint this the same way I have this, I could plop them all into one save. Potentially. No worries. Catch you next time, Mel. Yeah, we'll do some Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Some Power World to end the week on Saturday. And I doubt I'll get this fully finished today. So we'll continue this on Tuesday. Finish it Tuesday and vote for the next animal that same day. Probably even start the build that same day too. It won't take me 7 hours to finish the leopards. Hey, thank you, Novox. I appreciate that. This is a habitat I built for Gemma. This is T-Rex for her WWF zoo. And I'm thinking, if I'm in the process now of just doing one-off animal builds until Zoo 2, because we finished our zoo project, then we may as well have them in the same file. I forgot that was a problem. You know what I think it is? Oh, the game is not gonna like this. Yeah, I probably won't do it in this save anyway. We'll find a nicer map to put them all in. But I think when I plop it down, I just have to add the water and not like smooth out the terrain. Like I just spent a while doing. Yeah, once this is done, I will blueprint this, upload it to the workshop if people want it, and I'll just add both to a better map for the third animal. I think that is the plan. The CPU after doing that. Well, luckily there's only two. So we have the Marine Conservation Park, which is our finished zoo. And then the gibbon habitat and the leopard habitat are completely just one-off builds. So I'll put them together, and then we'll start building for the third. There I go, feral. Hello, Fab. Ban you? If you insist. Yeah, you heard them, Val. I will admit that path I need to fix, because that is bothering me. There we go. How are you, Fab? You doing good? Alright, yeah, we definitely need some benches and planters and stuff in here, don't we? For the benches... we have to add pathing. Yo, 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 yo. What's a good indoor bench? I usually use the aquatic one. Do 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 do. I feel like these are more of an outdoors bench. Don't suppose it matters too much. I'm doing alright. I've got a headache again and it's 37 degrees and I'm tired and bleh. I won't be live too much longer actually. Unfortunately. I know you just joined. But I'm struggling. I am struggling. How are you? You're good, yeah? Yeah, it's quite awful here. I think my PCs are like coughing at me as well. Do 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 do. It's too hot. Should have a look. It is indeed. It's 38 now. Oh my god. $38, and then tomorrow's 34, and then 27, 27, 27, 25, 25. It's almost 40 degrees. That is stupid. Nah. Ooh. I like this because it matches the bench. Send rain, Val. Do a rain dance. And record it. And upload it to YouTube. I just want ridicule, okay? I don't care in what form it comes in. I have to move that forward, aren't I? My brain hurts, Val, and I'm sure you did it. Yeah, we had our hottest yesterday. It's moving east. Yeah, it's gonna be bad tomorrow as well. Not as bad though. Don't like that clipping. Hold on. No, you're not the one I'm looking for. I want a teeny tiny. Oh, the Chinese lanterns, actually. Perhaps. You have no rain at the moment to send? How inconsiderate. Frick. Yeah, you know what? This man's suffering as well. Sheesh. Silly man. Mel left my chat and is in Davies. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there, chat. Because I am cooking. I'm roasting, I'm toasting. And we will finish this in the next stream. There's not much to do, like I say. But yeah, my headache's not shifting, so I'm gonna get away from the PC. Try to find somewhere cooler in the house to sit for a bit. Maybe the freezer.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
She's a traitor. Get her, mate. Get her. I'm sending people your way, bro. I'm sending people Davies' way. Oh, dear. Fill the tub with cold water. Throw some ice in. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, anyway, guys. Thank you so much for today. Sorry if you've just joined. I'm amazed we lasted 6.5 hours, to be honest. Yeah, thank you for all the lurkers, all the chatters, all the support as per usual. I'll be back live tomorrow. I think the plan is we play some Assassin's Creed tomorrow. And then end the week with Power World on Sunday. We're going to continue this on Tuesday with the new Planet Zoo animal reveals. And we'll also do a straw poll as to what animal you want me to build for next. Okay? I'm gonna send it to Davey. Enjoy his stream if you're sticking around. I really appreciate it, guys. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Much love. And take care, okay?